Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. Here is Jess. Hi, Jess. How are you today, little guy?
I'm good, little guy. How are
That's
you?
I'm okay. What you been doing all the days?
We went and ate at Cracker Barrel this morning. That was fun.
Oh, that's good.
Very yummy.
Oh,
I cuddled with a puppy in bed this morning.
oh, that's oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Do you see? Yeah, what's going on with Sandman and uh, Daniel is crazy.
If Sandman wants to, I would love it if Sandman would come in here because I'll talk to him directly.
I sent him
If,
a
if,
link.
if you want, I'll talk to him directly because he's a liar. And
Okay,
he keeps deleting my comments because he knows he's a liar.
I sent him a link. Yeah, it's crazy what's going on.
And he's keeping that video up even though he knows it's based on someone misspeaking, so he's literally lying on purpose.
Oh, he talked to our truck this morning.
Hey, I would love to talk to David. Actually, I wanted to ask David about something in the Catholic Church.
Come in, Zedin. They're good little guys. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. Yeah, it's all crazy. Like, it's been a while since we've seen Sandman.
Yeah, he should come in here. I got some things to say to him since he wants to be a coward and delete my comments.
Oh, oh I need to uh
And says he's a cradle Orthodox, but won't show his face or tell anyone who he actually is.
he's busy right now. He's in the shower. But
Or just
yes.
bring the laptop in the shower. What's your problem?
I don't
The
think he wants
heck?
to get.
You don't
Yeah.
have to turn the you don't have to turn the camera on. Well, I just wanted to ask you, David, about Opus Dei, and what you think about it, because I feel like that's kind of a good reference as far as the Catholics go. That you guys have different groups that are super extreme that say the greater part of the Catholic Church is illegitimate. That's what people like. That's what people like Sandman are like.
Yeah.
What's up, Tim? How you doing, man?
Guys, it was. I'm not sure when was the Catholic Church started. I heard one say it was.
Well, they would tell you
Okay.
it was started in 33 AD, because it was once part of the Orthodox Church and we were the same church.
I heard one guy say. I looked up. Try to say it was one. The time others say it was the first century.
I would hope it was founded in the first century.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Like on Google, I Googled on my computer, it says one thing, and then I Googled on my phone, it says another.
Yeah.
He's going to hit a gym? What does a gym ever do to him? You ever hit a gym? I'm joking. I'm not from here. That's what he says.
Let me look. That event is interesting.
Oh. That's crazy. But what would you do if you hit a gym and the
Oh
gym
my
hit
gosh.
you back? Oh, sorry. What happened?
Just one of my liberal friends just sent me like a 6-page message. because
what?
I posted something criticizing Zelensky.
Oh no.
Let's
What if?
see.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Do you think? Oh,
Yeah, I could see this, David. I'm reading about it now.
oh,
The problem is there's always going to be groups that pop up that are very hard to adhere to, that are going to be like, we're the one, and it's not so much about preserving tradition, it's about adding things to it and being extra about it.
oh,
What can you do?
wow. But what would you do if you what type do you go to the same church as Daniel does? Or a different type of Orthodox?
Eastern Orthodox is Eastern Orthodox. There's just different dioceses. We're all one family.
Oh, that's good.
We're all one church.
Oh,
So
that's
Daniel's OCA and I'm Antiochian,
oh. What
but
about
it's all Eastern Orthodox. We also have a Greek church near me, and they are part of the church as well. The Greek Orthodox are part of the Global Orthodox Church, the body of Christ.
oh that's
The only people that aren't are Oriental Orthodox, you know, the I don't know, there's a bunch of them. Coptics are the ones most people point to. Coptics and Oriental Orthodox don't believe that Christ has two full natures, divine and human, two
oh.
full wills.
Why is that?
It's a heresy. They broke off very early on, but the amazing thing about it is, just like the Eastern Orthodox Church, they preserved the correct liturgy. Their theology and their idea of who Christ is just wrong.
Oh,
So they can't be in the same communion with us.
well, Sandman's more. Oh, I heard
I don't know.
what's
Sandman idea on things is almost worshiping process and taking it to a point of like process being the most important, but it's just, yeah.
oh, serious?
Yeah, and I understand that, uh, David, like, but he asked me, not I didn't just say it, you know?
Wow.
I was just replying to David. So David, like, I don't typically just be like, I'm Antiochian. It's just usually people ask or they're curious.
Oh. What
Yeah, I
about?
think it's a form of legalism. But the thing is right now is Sandman has himself in a trap because he's looking for approval from other people who hate the more broad Eastern Orthodox Church, and he's deleting my comments because he knows he's a liar. And so he knows he's lying. He knows he's spreading disinformation, but the recording that he got and put on his channel, and the stir that it's causing and the narrative he's trying to um, push forward is more important to him than the truth at this point. So, you know, I'm more and more I'm more and more thinking that Sandman's been Orthodox for like 5 minutes, and he is probably not a cradle Orthodox. And he'll definitely never show his face or tell us who he really is, because if he was a cradle Orthodox, he would be able to prove it by telling us who he is and showing us the documents that he's Orthodox. So I can prove I'm Orthodox. I have the paperwork. And I can, and my priest would come on camera and tell you, but he wanders around the different churches based on what he wants to be told.
Oh, oh,
He's
oh,
attacking the church, and he's doing it for He's doing it for outside approval, external validation from other people who agree with him.
Oh, I don't know. Wow.
He's causing issues in the greater Eastern Orthodox community because he thinks that his little legalistic sect of orthodoxy is correct, which he probably picked up from listening to Jay Dyer and other ortho bros on the internet, and not people who have been orthodox their whole life and the traditions.
Oh, I heard Dave Zedin called him a Dantes. Do you know what that is?
What, I don't know. I see just a major character issue with Sandman right now.
Who I think is a Dantes? Tim. He definitely is a Dantes.
I don't know.
Terry Strange.
Hi.
Hi, how are you today, little buddies?
Oh, it made my whole thing pink. I love that.
Oh, that's good. How are you today?
I don't know. I slept in. I just am getting up, feeding the cat, making coffee. I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Enjoying my Saturday.
Oh, that's good. Can I ask you guys something? Is Saturday still the Sabbath?
No.
I mean, it's usually my day of rest. Like, it's the day I catch up on sleep, and I try not to, work if I can.
Kind of like Jess, who's a dentist.
I don't know what that is.
A dentist?
I'm a dentist.
You're a dentist? Oh.
I don't know.
A dentist?
Dentist, a dentist, a dentist, Danton.
Is that a Donatism or something?
Yeah, Donatism. That's it.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's heresy. I heard.
Oh man, I can't keep up with all the heresies, guys.
Yeah, a Harry C.
Oh man. I don't know if I'm just tired or that is cracking me up. The image in my mind of the letter C covered in hair. I'm just. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, that crazy. What do you think of that? Dante's where they want everything to be perfect. I guess I'm not sure. It was weird, but
Well, what they want us to be perfect, like our Father in heaven is perfect.
Not us. I think the same. I forgot what it was. You have to ask. Dave Zedin. He would know. He's Zedin.
Hey, is anybody in the chat a dentist or a dentist?
I think Tim is.
Or an orthodontist?
Yeah.
Tim is?
I don't know. Maybe.
Tim would know about it.
He is Tim, you know.
Yeah, Tim does know a lot.
Here's one.
I probably wouldn't understand half of what he said, but...
Waltus? You ever heard of Waltus?
Waltist. No, what's a Waltist?
Oh, Waltus. It's a Christian set that was in 12th century.
Oh. Did they do anything cool?
I don't know.
Did they build walls?
I don't know. Tim says the Baptist church came from them.
Oh.
And they were around before.
We came from John the Baptist.
I have no idea. You have to ask.
Yeah, that was the founding of the Baptist church. He was our first leader.
Oh. Kind of like...
I don't know.
I don't know. But
we were having a little bit of Baptist mess at my channel yesterday.
Oh.
Waldenses. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Waldenses.
Thank goodness for chat.
Yeah, they said that that's where Baptist came from, I guess. I have no idea.
Well, maybe some of the belief systems are similar, and I don't know really.
Do you
I
know?
just know that the Holy Spirit moved in my friend Lavinia to bring me into a Baptist church.
Oh,
So there
but,
I am.
well, guys, are you all right, Jess?
Yeah.
Oh, poor little guy.
Waldenses. Oh,
Yeah, they said that's where Baptist came from.
hey Seesaw, what up though, Seesaw? Hello, Restream IO.
We're
What
in
up?
Simon.
Thank goodness you're here, Tim.
What's up, Terry?
Oh man, I don't know. They're talking about Waldenses, and I'm like, I don't know. Tell us about the Waldenses.
Well, they practiced baptism by immersion after a believer was saved. So they're, an early form of Baptist. That's why it's like, Protestant would imply that people who came out of the Protestant movement had Protestant ideas, and the idea of baptism existed long before the Protestant Reformation.
That's true, but Baptists have other beliefs as well. Like,
yeah, but what makes us a Baptist primarily is, the belief of
the
immersion.
believers. Yeah, baptism.
Yeah, after salvation. Yeah. Because you got some weird, you definitely have. I can definitely point you to Protestant Baptists, like the Calvinist Baptists, Free Will Baptists. They're Arminians. Calvinist Baptists are typically. I'm trying to remember what sect they are. They have a specific church. It might. It's not. I don't think it's First Baptist. It might be, but they could be classified as like a Protestant Baptist. But like the belief itself, like independent fundamental Baptist, that's not Protestant.
Okay.
It says under their total Baptist. Is that true?
What's it?
I looked up. It said they're total Baptist. Is that true?
The Waldensens?
Yeah, they became that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ortho beef bow. Oh man, I'm gonna wait for that to. Seventh, what the Waldenses kept the seventh-day Sabbath. Oh man.
Never knew that. What do you think, Tim?
I don't know. They probably got wiped out, didn't they?
Yeah, well, they were heavily persecuted by the Catholics. Yeah, they were. I don't think they got wiped out. I think there were like other subsets that came after them. Like the persecution of the believers before the Catholic Church. They clearly survived like all of that persecution.
Oh yeah, they turned into total Baptist. I heard.
I have to look that up. Probably that sounds right.
Is that where the modern Baptist came from?
Well, independent fundamental Baptist, yeah.
Oh, what about independent Baptist?
That's pretty much the same thing. Independent fundamental.
What about Southern Baptist?
I don't know. I think the Southern Baptists are Calvinist. I think that's what I was thinking of. Southern Baptists, I think, are largely Calvinist.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh. Any of them open theists? Where they're very open about it?
Oh, interesting.
What do you think of that, Jess? Tell us from your great wise, Jess.
What?
Waldensians. You ever heard of them?
I don't know.
Then he's saying in the chat that they were brutally murdered.
Yeah.
Ortho beef bow Baptist beef. What? I'm not beefing with nobody.
Yes, you are.
Who am I beefing with?
Tim.
Tip.
No, I can't have inter-Baptist strife.
Kind
Not until
of hard for me and Terry to do that since we're both Baptists. So.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't like when I don't know. Last night Bruce was attacking Clay again.
What happened last night? I must have missed that.
It was on my channel. He was just like, I don't know. It gets irritating to me when we have the same argument about these things over and over again. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the whole point of that's I did my video last night on Calvinism, and did you wind up watching that, Terry?
You did a video last night on Calvinism?
Yeah, I'm making hell nervous.
No, I hadn't seen it. I'll check it out.
Okay,
Because I'm
because
trying to understand Calvinism.
yeah, because I took a different approach. So, like, this kind of goes back to what I was saying before. I had this conversation with Aiden, like earlier in the week. How, like, when you get stuck in the same old arguments, you don't really bring anything new to the table. And the same thing can be said about Calvinism, right? Like, yeah, if you haven't heard much about Calvinism, Terry, they kind of cherry pick a few scriptures about predestination and claim that it's like, you were elected in Christ before you were ever even like born again, before you ever even entered Christ, like he chose you before he created you, so to speak. But the problem with that is that all those verses that you look up in the Bible, they talk about predestination contextually are about being predestined to be conformed to the image of Jesus, which is the resurrection, i.e., the raptured body of the believer. It's not referencing anywhere someone being chosen before the world began. That Calvinists have to add that to the text, and so everybody's talked about that for years. Like you'll hear plenty of preachers preach on that same thing and stuff like that. But the problem is nobody offers an alternative to their philosophy, because that's really what they hold to. They don't really hold to the scriptures. They claim they do, but they have this philosophy about them that gets them stuck. And the philosophy is well, if God's sovereign and he knows everything, he's got to know who's going to choose him and who's not going to choose him, so he decreed it from the beginning. The problem with that is that you are presupposing that God has prefixed the future. You're basically presupposing that God set up the future before he created the world, and that would make time of systems, and now you are limiting God to his own system. And that's something you don't hear anybody ask a Calvinist. That's where I basically brought out a counter philosophy to the philosophy of Calvinism. Rather than looking at the future as a set up system and subjecting God to it, we can look at what the way God's presented in the Bible and say, no, he
Yeah.
chooses to limit himself to work within our own free will throughout the Bible. You see him dealing with the Jews in the wilderness,
Yeah.
bringing them into the promised land, how he's dealing with them actively in the present tense. Um,
And
I sh-
like, I'm thinking of when he chose not to destroy Nineveh.
right,
Right. Because they repented.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. And I do agree that we can't expect God to just, he changes his mind, I guess, as well.
Yeah, he can do whatever he chooses to. That's something that people need to understand. And that's what I was doing last night. So it wasn't just I went over a lot of scriptures proving obviously free will from the scriptures themselves, but and then the second part of the study, I offered a counter philosophy to the philosophy of Calvinism, because that's really what they're looking for. They may not say it. You'll hear all of them and say, "Well, I hold to the scriptures," but they really don't, because the moment you start pointing out from the scriptures that everything is like in a present tense, it's not implying that anybody was saved beforehand before they entered Christ. They default to, well, don't you think God is sovereign? So they're already going into philosophy without, but we hold to the scriptures. So I offered them a different idea, a different philosophy to help them. So
I mean, I have to be honest, I don't have a hard opinion about it. It just is kind of beyond, I think, my understanding. And that's just kind of how I keep it. I do think, though, that, I don't know, I do think there is something to the idea that God chooses his people as well. But maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't know how he does it or why he does it exactly. I think maybe it's a bit of both. Like he sees you, like he creates us, and he loves us, and he loves what's in us, and so like he sets paths for us. He puts things in front of us. I don't know though.
well, that would still be him working in the active.
Right.
That would be him working in the present. The problem with the Calvinists is that they don't want to let go of this idea of a pre-established future, But if we look at existence, existence is nothing more than a constant state of change. You don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. Like, so basically, a Calvinist is operating off the presupposition that things have been predetermined beforehand, i.e., a predetermined
Okay.
future. But the Bible doesn't say anything of the sort. Like,
Right.
they have
Yeah.
they presume that.
That's a very odd belief too. Like, imagine everything is just. Wouldn't God get bored
Right.
if
Yeah.
he?
Yeah. And wouldn't that just make us nothing more than these pre-programmed bots that think that we're free? It doesn't make any sense. If God is love, then he knows how to work alongside our free will. And he did that when he limited himself by becoming a man and dying on the cross for our sins. That's the example that I gave in the study, that God limited himself when he became Jesus Christ and dwelt among us to give us salvation. And yeah, I think I blew the minds of some Calvinists last night with that one.
Nice. Well, I look forward to going and catching up on that. So it was on Making Hell Nervous.
Yeah, it was last
Okay,
night's study.
that's a rad channel, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, glory to God.
It's you put some really interesting content on.
Bruce did a show against Calvinism too.
I watched a little bit of it.
Wait,
but
Bruce has a show too.
Yeah, he did it on. I think it looked like it was on the Proverbs guys, but that brings me back to my original point, because I had to say all that to go back to my point that Bruce doesn't really like. I commend Bruce for always wanting to go over the scriptures, but like, if a Calvinist needs more than that, you should really try to strive to meet them where they are and try to find something to help them, because they don't. Again, like I just said, they don't want to actually listen to the scriptures. So the next best thing is like, well, how can I counter their philosophy? Because that's what they're always defaulting to. Well, you don't believe God is sovereign. Well, it's like, well, let's unpack that. But how exactly do we counter it? And that's what I offered last night.
What do you think, Tim?
No, it's not open theism, because I'm not saying God doesn't know the future. I'm saying God chooses to limit himself in order to work alongside our free will. It's not the same as open theism.
I've got to respond to Claude in the chat, implying that I'm not real Terry. This is real Terry. But maybe if I talk like this, is that better?
I don't believe that's Terry.
It's me, guys.
That's not Terry.
Coffee yet? Come
That's
on.
an AI.
No.
It's AI.
It's an AI that sounds like her pre-programmed voice.
Yeah.
That's funny. Also, Dan, Dan's kind of, the presuppositions are all over his comment, with attacking the biblical doctrine or with attacking biblical doctrine or Calvinism. Okay. I was going to say, you can't say Calvinism is a biblical doctrine. It's a systematic theology. That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm just here to call Sandman a coward, but that's just me.
Jess has his own battle to fight.
I don't even. Ugh.
I hope he has the guts to come on here with what he's doing right now.
It's nasty. I was like,
he's gross.
There's been other times. This isn't like the first time I've seen little like cracks in his character where I was like, where I would be talking to him and I got left with a bad feeling,
He always gives me a bad feeling. He also comes off as a creep. He also comes off as a creep whenever a woman gets on the panel.
Yeah, he was really nasty to some women in my audience as well.
Yep. I think he's been really Orthodox for 5 minutes. I think he's online Orthodox.
I don't know. I think some people are just jerks from all walks of life,
Well, Dan, if you want to.
He's deleted every single comment I've made adding context about his lie on his.
Oh my goodness, he's deleting your comments?
He's deleting my comments like a little scared coward.
Yeah, Dan, if you want to do a formal debate, I'll do one with you on Calvinism. I'm making hell nervous. We can set that up.
Yeah, I'll let y'all Protestants argue about your Protestant stuff.
When you attack election, you attack Christianity. It's so ridiculous. Come on, Dan. You gotta acknowledge your presuppositions you're bringing to the text. The doctrine of election. Election only happens when one is in Christ.
Oh my gosh! Just come on if you want to argue with them. Good grief!
Come on up. There's room for more.
No
We can fit
round table.
10 people on this stage. Come on, round table.
Round table. I
Let's start
demonstrated.
calling you Steve.
Well, no, I gotta go to the gym here in a little bit. I don't have time for this, but that's what I'm saying. If Dan wants to do another debate, I'd love to. I'd love to get in the debate ring with him on making hell nervous in a week or two. We can go ahead and take some time, develop some stuff. Yeah, I'm totally down, Dan.
Look at Tim and his health journey.
Yeah.
He's being keto. He's making gains at the gym. He's gonna be swollen a few months.
I mean, I already am, but yeah, be more swole is the goal.
You're gonna be rivaling Gregatron.
Right.
Oh man, how am I
Giga
gonna?
Chad.
Oh, yes.
The Giga Chad.
Yes. The ultimate. I can't. Oh, sorry, my mic open. I'm trying to open something and I have like weak, delicate little hands that can't do a dang thing. And I've got my little systems. It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
so two things, Dan. One, I'm not espousing open theism because open theism teaches that God can't know the future. I'm saying that God chooses to limit himself to work alongside our free will. So no, I'm not espousing open theism. I understand how you can think it sounds similar, but it's not. And two, I accept your challenge for the debate. So yeah, let me know when you're ready and we can get things set up.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you believe humans are animals?
No.
What about apes?
Are apes animals?
No, are humans apes?
No.
Some of them.
I mean, the jury's out on Lupin.
No, the beloved.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He is a little bit of a monkey.
Yeah.
I imagine like when Lupin was a kid, like climbing on. But no, we're not.
Well, Terry's been canceled.
Oh dang!
He
Not
called him a
again.
monkey.
In
That's
an
racist.
affectionate way, not in a nasty way.
Oh,
I'm very fond of Lupin. I don't care.
I like
So it
Lupin.
seems that-
He's a nice guy.
He's he's very just. I can't not like him. I don't know.
He's on my side politically, even if he is a little derp about it.
I seem to have triggered Dan. I'm just gonna. So yeah,
No,
Dan, take a Xanax and go lay down.
he's like really, he doesn't like. Yeah, Dan, you do stand on philosophy, man. Every Calvinist does the same thing. The moment you start showing them from the context of Scripture that it's talking about a present tense election, the moment you're in Christ, you start to say, "Well, you don't believe God is sovereign." That is defaulting to philosophy, dude. Hate to break it to you.
Yes, I'm on your side too.
Yeah, but you're not like I don't know. You're measured about it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You're not like like sometimes I get around people who are politically aligned with me, but they're just such a blind follower. I don't know. Like people who follow blindly, I just can't completely trust. Does that make sense?
Like Tim?
I don't know about Tim. I don't know. Tim seems to be pretty based in logic.
Tim definitely has a mind of his own.
Tim's biggest problem is that is a spirit of wrath sometimes when he gets into the argument, but he always apologizes for it, which is a lot more than I can say for some of the people that come in this room.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And it can be really hard for me because these panels are not always moderated. So when we're all talking over each other, I kind of the sensory overload just gets to me.
Yeah, I'm ADD as well.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. So you understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, I wanna lash out all the time, but I just hold on to it. You know,
Right.
and you're probably a lot younger than I am. I'm 42.
Right.
You look 30, more like 22.
Thanks, man.
Is
I
that
would look 12 if I didn't have this beard on my chin.
Oh gosh. Shave his
God,
head and
facial hair,
shave his
right?
head and shave the beard. He'll be a toddler.
I would. I look like a giant baby. I look like a giant baby if I do that. I can't do that. I did that one time, and my wife was like, "This is not working for me."
Ooh, is that
Hot.
is that a Celsius you're drinking?
Oh, is it? Those are
Ooh.
good.
Alani,
Those look-
Alani's are good too.
the
Yeah.
cherry slush Alani. It's funny. Like my wife hates anything cherry flavored. This is about the most cherry flavored thing you can get. Just all cherry flavor.
Right.
But them,
Except for it has like
He's still-
3 carbs, which sucks. But oh well. 1 gram of sugar alcohol and 3 carbs. I wonder what the carbs come from.
Too bad though.
It's not too bad.
I mean, compared
It's got
to something else, you could be-
sucralose in it. It's got sucralose in it, which is no good.
Let's see. Oh,
What's wrong with sucralose?
I mean, it's fine for some people, Tim. It gives you a headache, and if it gives you a headache, you should limit it.
Oh, okay.
oh dang.
Yeah. So like those water bottles you can get with the little thing that screws on and the flavor
Yes.
goes through.
Yeah.
Those are sucralose based and just make the water taste sweet.
Okay.
But what is it? And what are they called, Annabelle? Oh, Circle. Yeah, those Circle things have sucralose in them, and if you drink them all the time to hydrate, they'll give you a headache.
Oh, when I want water, I want water. I don't want anything else.
Yeah, I
Like-
keep water right here.
Is that a Stanley
you know,
there, Jess?
I don't know what that is. Hold on.
Let's see that. Let's see that nice.
I bought this at Dollar General.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Stanley. It doesn't
Never
have.
been to a Dollar General. I've always wanted to see one. I've heard they got some cool stuff, but
Yeah,
I
the
think that-
inside is plastic, so probably not that great for me.
What's up, gangster?
Jess, you know, there's an app where you hug Jesus.
Oh.
I feel like that's kind of weird.
Yeah. What do you think of
Have you
that?
seen
I
the
just-
video? Have you seen the video where it's Trump and Vance with Zelensky in the Oval Office, and they just start a mosh pit together? Like they all get mad and start grabbing a hold of each other, and then they're moshing like they're at a hardcore show.
Oh dang!
Yeah, this is up in Tim.
So funny.
That guy. Yeah, I'm on the same size as you.
I love that. I just realized
Especially
that
on the trans stuff.
him put his name as Wing Zealots because he kept getting called it.
Actually,
Oh my
Gigi-
gosh!
Gigi did
I'm-
that.
Oh,
Oh,
he
I-
changed your
I was
name.
like-
Yeah, he did.
I
That's
thought
funny.
you did that. Just like gave in.
No,
Like whatever.
friggin' Gigi is over here with the stealth. Like he's hoping
Oh
I don't
my
notice.
That's amazing. That's so funny. Gigi, you're hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my goodness. Wing Zero. There we go.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
my zealot. Do you have a zealot name? Where did zealots go?
I don't know.
He's
Get
in
that.
the shower.
Oh, good for him. I should probably be there too, but I'm drinking my coffee first.
You mean in your own shower, ma'am?
Not with no, definitely not.
That could be taken the wrong way. I should be there too.
Oh my!
Here we go.
I
Oh,
thought
it's
it.
midget tossing.
Clay sent me that this morning.
That's awesome.
It's so
That's
funny.
hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I still haven't watched
Oh.
the video of all of them talking. So,
I like this one.
oh, okay. Let's
Oh
see.
my gosh. Hold on.
Oh, trouble's here.
Professor Jamie.
Oh, dang! Is that Jamie or somebody trolling Jamie?
There you go.
So why
Isn't
is he like a midget? What is this? He's not that short.
Oh, look.
That's the kind of guy right there. Hey, look. What, did that really
Hand
happen?
fighting.
Whoa, wait.
No, that's
Okay.
AI.
Oh
That's
my
AI.
gosh,
Just
dude.
fighting over a Snickers.
Dude, I would.
Go home to
Oh my-
mommy.
But I was just gonna
No.
say, that
Yeah,
that picture of that one dude as a midget. It's like that's where you hear like Gigi's voice. Hey, little guy, what you doing there?
is
Watching
very
TV.
disrespectful to the country, this country. Doing
I gotta watch this video. Oh my goodness, no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Now, where
my
is my money?
Into the trash.
Give me my money.
Oh man.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, this yeah. What a mess though, huh?
Oh my gosh, it's so. There we go.
You were murdered. Okay, you obviously weren't murdered because you're alive and you're basically intact. You weren't murdered, buddy.
What was that
What
from
the
that
heck
show?
is going on?
That squat, man.
What show was that from? Oh man, I can't
It's
remember.
from
the
Reno
name.
911.
Reno 911. Thank
That
you.
looks suspect, whatever that is. I might skip past that.
Oh, here we go.
Moranis.
Oh, it's them looking at Zelensky because he shrinks after every meme.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's funny.
Bias. Why doesn't he own a suit? He just wears tracksuits
Well,
everywhere.
I know, but because he's European, he's they're all so modern. They don't need to look professional nowadays.
Mhm.
He just looks like he's making a Starbucks run all the time.
Y'all want anything?
Where's the good
looks
one?
like mine. Oh,
There's one. Let me see if I can't find it. This one. This is my favorite one.
Me asking my grandma to stop at McDonald's. Me asking my mom to stop at McDonald's. Nice.
Have you guys watched the video yet? Like, watch the full video. It's amazing. Like, they absolutely spanked him.
Oh man.
So funny.
Jess,
Yeah.
I feel like they met with Keir Starmer recently too, and like they both named him too. That was great.
This is the
I know.
10-minute reoccurring reminder that Sandman is a coward.
Oh man. and
There
not
we go.
nice. Not nice.
There we go. Right on the screen where it belongs.
You think so, Cecil?
See? What about this?
And next time you have Sandman, the next time, Gigi, the next time you ask Sandman to come on your channel, can you ask him if he'll debate me about whether or not he's a coward?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh man, this dude's based.
Mhm.
This dude is clearly has a wife and children.
I do.
God
Actually,
bless you,
And they
brother.
got a cute little puppy now too. How's the puppy doing?
I don't know. Where's the puppy? Can I have the puppy?
Oh,
Oh,
my
Deliver the Herman.
Jamie, were you watching for a while before you jumped in?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Just
this
say
is the other one. Come
Apparently
here.
me
I
and
don't know
Dan
if I can-
are going to be scheduling a debate
here.
soon.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Terry, do you have a cold? No, I'm just waking
Here's
up.
the puppy. One of them.
Oh,
Oh,
This
He's
is
so
a-
big.
boy.
He's so big.
That's a
He's
good
a
dog.
big boy.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm surprised I can pick him up. He's so fat. He is a house walrus. Go lay down, house walrus. Can you get the actual snack-sized one though, please?
The snack size one. Aw. All dogs are snack size
Yeah.
if you're hungry enough.
Benji is definitely a family share size.
Mm.
I need to tell you something. Bubblegum says all dogs are created separate from each other.
Yeah.
What? What about if they're the same
Okay.
litter?
Why does Terry sound so pouty today? I'm with Aiden.
I don't.
Do
Well,
you have a cold?
Aiden,
Coffee.
Aiden, it's
You
me
sound
and
bratty,
Dan. Me
pouty.
and Dan from Roundtable Media.
I'm bratty and pouty most days.
I don't believe that.
Maybe not pouty. Yeah, I'm not really pouty.
She had a late night.
Well, not too late. I only stayed up till midnight.
Here comes the snack.
Good time. Oh.
The fun size.
What?
Come here, fun size.
Aw.
There he is.
Aw.
How cute.
he is. Yes, he is. He's a good boy.
Aw.
Is
Oh,
he
he's
full
so
grown?
Huh?
Is that full grown?
See, we shrunk him. No, he's half size right now.
That's a upper.
He's a baby pup. He's like 9 pounds. He'll get up to like 25. That's it.
Oh.
He's little.
Looks like a retriever and a lab mix or something. What is it?
He's he's spaniel. He's King Charles
Spaniel.
Cavalier and poodle.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a Cavapoo.
Cabby
Except for he has very straight hair. He has very straight hair, so we're kind of worried he's gonna shed anyway. We got him because we thought he wouldn't shed, and he's actually a dog, unlike like those cat-like poodle mix things.
Oh.
But he actually looks like a dog.
I
I don't
love
know, like Pekingese and Shih Tzus and stuff. I just think they're weird.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't well, she was a
She wants
sweetheart.
brother time. Do you want brother time?
She loved walking.
Is that what you want?
Ugh. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go jump off here. I gotta go hit the gym.
I
So,
gotta make those gains.
yep, gotta get to it.
Don't forget to stretch.
Yeah, yeah, of course. No, I never forget.
Don't
Yep.
forget to drink your water.
Yep.
He's
No, I
got
know that too.
something on
And
his-
don't skip leg day.
Oh, and never.
Come on, hand him
never.
to me. He's got something really close.
You don't
to
want to
him.
end up looking like Sandman.
Yeah.
He's got something really-
Right. See you guys.
Not that anyone knows what he looks like.
Yeah, he would never show his face. He probably looks like I don't know.
A dork.
Sloppy Joes.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point the way he's acting if even his voice is fake. Like he just talks through a filter. Like it makes his voice sound deeper than it
But if
actually
he's
is.
like
and-
19 years old, like a scrawny 19-year-old.
Let me find a picture of
With
what I think
spot-
he probably looks like.
I love that word. Just, I don't know. I'm being petty. I shouldn't pick on him.
Let's see.
Oh, we say Professor James.
I'm trying to
Professor-
I'm trying to popularize everyone who has a wife and children gets automatically more respect than everybody else.
Oh, that's not
It's
about-
hard, man. You got to deny yourself. That's for sure.
Well, and also, I mean, just there's so many grown boys out here that like have no responsibility and they act like they're men when they're not, you know.
Yeah, you just have to find one with good bones, and then just put him through the ringer and see what he comes out as. That's really all there is to it.
Exactly.
Oh. What would you? Yeah. What do you think of? You ever heard of preterism?
Yeah, I'm a preterist.
No, you're not.
She's not. Jesus already
She doesn't
came.
know it.
Y'all sound like a bunch of preterists.
You're a
You can't be a
preterist.
preterist because of accident.
No, I'm not even on a list or anything.
Jesus came back.
He's coming back again.
He's already here.
No, but really coming back. Like he came the first time.
What do you think, Jess? Tell us your great license.
About my
Well, he's got to
great
raise
life?
dead people to life, doesn't he?
No, not really. That's not my job.
I thought you knew everything.
Okay. Terry has a frog in her throat. Y'all, I just got up. I haven't, like coughed everything up yet, I haven't even put makeup on.
This chicken bones haven't come out yet.
Like, dang, I'm having my first cup of coffee. The cat let me sleep in.
Cats in the cradle, silver spoon.
Little boy.
Jesse man on the moon.
When you coming home?
When you coming home?
Don't know
Aiden,
when.
I don't know when.
Oh, Aiden's. Oh, Jess.
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah, it was crazy. You and Sandman beefing?
I'm not.
Get
Well,
the beef.
he would have to have something substantial to actually say for me to beef with him.
He's just
So I don't
deleting
know
his
if we're
comments.
beefing. I'm more so calling him a liar because he is, and then he's trying to avoid accountability. If you want to call that beefing, I guess we're beefing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the beef?
Yeah, where is the beef anyway?
In there. Would you ever beef against this guy?
He's trying to compete for a better headboard than me.
With who? I didn't see it.
Nice picture of
This guy.
Nah, man, I love that man. He's a good guy.
Oh.
Chris.
What about this guy?
Which one?
Aiden.
Who was that?
Wow.
Hey,
I wouldn't beef. I wouldn't beef with him because he's so depressed already. I don't know.
Hey, he
He
came
just
into
sounds
my meeting
depressed.
last night and said he's gonna be going into rehab. So just keep him in your prayers.
Good. I'm glad he's getting help.
I know. I love that little guy.
He's a adorable little guy. Go pet his head.
Yeah.
He's just a adorable little guy.
You're a
with his
sucker for
shoes.
Manchester.
I am. Well, it's not that. It's just him.
See? But know what they say? Don't be a sad Lupin.
Be a happy Lupin.
Be a happy Lupin. See?
Speaking
Well,
of
the last one is a wasted.
oh man, I love Lupin.
Does he cry on stream?
No, that was a fake image. That was a
Yeah. Actually, it was him, but he was faking it.
yeah. He put a filter over. That
Oh,
makes
really?
it crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Every time I
weird.
cry, it's a filter too.
Same.
It's like Jess.
What?
He's a great Jess.
He's
Who?
Jess, would you ever
majestic.
become president?
What's going on?
Would you like to become president?
No, man. I don't want all that smoke. I got enough to deal with running my household.
Being president would be lame.
Oh.
All that's man. It would just be lame all the time. People hating on you left and right.
Mm.
All the power moves.
What song reminds me of you? Uptown Girl.
Reminds you of Jess.
I like that song.
Was that based on you,
Yeah,
Terry?
Uptown Girl. No.
She's been living in her white bread world.
Oh.
White bread worlds.
Annabelle, I can't
That's not
hear you.
Benji wants you.
Okay.
Oh dang.
Well, I need to show you something. Guess what? Butter Pike. Guess who Butter Pike met? Let me show you.
You met someone?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, show us.
Fun. Tim is just a girl who wants to have fun.
All right, I found the picture of what I think Sandman probably looks like.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
Oh dear.
See, he met Jesus.
Oh wow, in a graveyard.
Yeah, he met him.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
Seems kind of fake.
I love graveyards.
Do you
Says
cross every
it
time you
was,
pass one?
No, but apparently I should.
I
I didn't know
I'll
I
send it to you, Logan.
Oh.
What up though? He black.
He black.
He black. Our Honey
Hey, that song remind me a lot like
is in
you.
the chat. What?
The Uptown Girl. That remind me a lot
Why
like
does
you.
that song remind you of me?
I don't know. For some reason it does.
Here, listen
I
to
don't-
the words. She's been living in her uptown world. I
Mm,
bet she's never seen a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. Now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am.
that sounds like a Jewish man lusting after Aryan flesh.
It's Billy Joel. You know, I've seen her in her uptown world.
White
She's
bread.
getting tired of
I
what?
know what he's used to eating rye, but now he's good for a girl that eats Wonder.
You're so racist, Terry.
That shouldn't remind you of me.
Aren't you getting tired of your high class toys and your presents
My
from your
high-class
uptown boys?
Oh my goodness.
Are you Uptown Girl? Uptown
I think I
Girl.
come across that way just because I, have class and, I'm just naturally posh, but no, I'm rather humble. People just, one of my friends told me I exude superiority. And it makes people think that, like, yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, debutante or something. I don't know.
That's it.
What do you think, Logan? You think that's what he looks like?
Stop. No. That poor man doesn't deserve to be compared to Sandman. Come on.
I know that guy.
He's got
Come on, Sandman.
That's-
I'm sure you're in the chat here. You're probably watching the
Come on
stream,
up, Sandman.
recording, so someone could say something wrong by accident, and you can make a whole theology behind it.
Hello there.
Do you think that that Daniel is telling the truth? I do not.
Oh,
How long
trouble's
have you
here.
been struggling with these feelings? What, Mr. Wayne? Is that the real Mr. Wayne?
Yeah. Trouble's here.
He's
I
crying.
like Mr. Wayne's picture here,
Was that a pregnant man?
saying RFK is a science denier.
Oh my goodness. I didn't
Yeah,
see
the
it.
people who want to tell you everything is misinformation invented the pregnant man emoji and turned the gun into a squirt gun in the emojis.
Mm.
Well, Jess, if
What?
if a person with birthing capabilities identifies as male, that's what
Birthing
makes it possible.
capabilities.
Birthing capabilities, kind of like how
Yes.
a pregnant person should be called an inseminated person.
Oh, that is
Yes.
disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That is a new
Inseminated. They just
A
want to
person with
dehumanize
child.
us much. It's so dehumanizing.
Yeah.
That language, inseminated. Like, what am I? Like, really?
A bun oven.
It's so, yeah, I know.
I don't know why Deviant's throwing shade at me right now.
They're like women, but like,
She should enjoy her freedom she has with us paying their bills. Come here.
I jokingly said
I have a puppy.
that women were bun ovens, and I got banned. And I was like being sarcastic. It was funny.
We can have a puppy because we're adults and we make good decisions. What?
Love too.
Benji's not fun sized though, and I can't hold him like this. Comfortably.
That does remind me of
No.
Bench.
Yeah.
This one's name is Herman. Stop sniffing the
Her-
mic. Herman. He's got a
Oh,
old
Herman?
name.
He's not trying to sniff
Herman.
Thank
yeah.
you, He Black. I'm honored.
Oh yeah, yeah. Finally, Jamie got his degree.
Stop it. Oh, fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
He got his.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Yeah, I passed. My dissertation went through, so.
Nice.
Good job. Good job.
That's good. What you been doing all day, little guy? You watching TV?
What's this mark on his chest look like?
Oh wow.
And I think it looks like
A
a
belly
flying
rub
squirrel.
spot.
It kind of looks like
It looks
yeah,
like
like a squirrel or like and person that
You
came to
gotta
mind
Or
rub
a
was like,
dragon. Or a dragon, because the head's kind of big, right? But
or
or
like
a dove.
a turtle.
the cave
A turtle. I don't know, but he's got a really cool mark on his chest.
It's amazing. Oh
Yeah. With his
Well,
little
you-
white paws.
and
Go with the dog. He kind of remind me of
Got
Wild
very
Heart.
innocent
yeah, he
teeth.
does remind me of Wild Heart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's sad.
Oh man.
I'm really happy for
Oh,
Wild
just
Heart.
a little guy.
Wild Heart said the
I'm
other
glad.
night that he's going into rehab.
That's good. Well, how was your show last night, Mr. Wayne?
Oh, it was fantastic. Fantastic. Just keeping it simple,
Oh.
man.
What'd you talk about?
Calvinism.
Oh man, not
Oh,
again.
gosh.
That's the only thing he talks about
Really?
is Calvinism and Alvinism.
Next thing you know, he's going
Right.
to be a Calvinist. He talks about it so much.
Why don't you marry Calvinism if you love it?
Yeah,
so
why
much?
don't you marry a Calvinist so that you can fight with them about it for the rest of their life?
Have mercy.
Like, met Jesus.
That's what Paul means. It's better to say single. That way you're not tempted, you know.
Yeah.
Why do you feel like you don't have any bones? Why are you so soft? Huh?
Here,
Like just
Oh,
a
Mr.
squish.
AJ in the
Squish.
chat, brother AJ.
hi, AJ. Good little
You're
guy.
just a birthing tool, Terry. Not yet. We'll see.
Yeah. Mr. Wayne. If you deny that Brother Pike's a Christian, how you explain this? I'll show you.
I've
Don't
never
bite
made
my
such a
microphone.
Gangster Ghost, I've never made such a claim.
Oh. But I will show you where Brother Pike really gets his ideas from. I'll show you.
Well, that's a good idea, Deviant Outcast. We should have the white South Africans here to work our farms. That's a great.
Yeah.
idea.
That way
I was
they don't
thinking-
have to be murdered for being white.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
That'd
And
be
then we'll have
awesome. I'm for
more
that.
white people in the country. That'd be amazing.
No, we close down the strip clubs and make the strippers pick the fruit.
you're gonna have
That too.
See?
What kind of picture is
Well,
that,
Pike
gangster?
met
Is that
Jesus.
like Christian Pike's Christian rock album or something? Is that like
No, that's him meeting Jesus.
This
it looks
doesn't
like
look like
his
that.
You're
it
so
looks like a
pink about
CD cover or something.
Looks like a scene from that one Silent J and Bob and Silent J or whatever it's called. Silent J or whatever. Silent Bob and J or whatever. What is that
Calvinist
called?
Christmas
He met
hymns, sung by Christian Pike.
called?
Christian Pike.
Dogma it's called, I think.
Oh, yeah.
The Dogma Jesus.
He met Jesus.
Hey Jess,
What did you
Yes.
what would you do if you went to sleep yourself? That you went to sleep as yourself, but you woke up and you were somebody else when you woke up, but you thought you were still you.
Dang.
Isn't there a movie where that happened?
I don't know. I would be that person though, because if I was someone else, I would be them.
Oh yeah, Freaky Friday.
Yeah, but you thought you were the guy who fell asleep, which is you.
I would probably just think it was a dream
Bro, that's a
until
Lindsay
it
Lohan
went on
movie.
for a while. Until it went on for a while, and then I would. I don't know.
Yeah, but you think you're the guy who fell asleep, so it's fine.
like this guy? Pike met Jesus. Take that, Mr.
And it'll
Mr.
be like,
Wayne.
Gangster,
yeah,
quit
it's not slavery, it's
Jeezy,
indentured
what did-
servitude, ma'am.
Gangster Ghost. You got to be careful with AI.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Dude, I would want to be a slave to the Jews back in the day.
I don't think they would be slaves, Deviant. I think they would be given citizenship and be
I'm
able to have a much
happy the
better
Jews
life here without
day.
being murdered.
Shout out to the Jews.
How is that? How
What,
is that
Terry?
slavery? How is that slavery? They would be actual refugees compared to all the asylum seekers from crappy economies.
So
Like we have lots of people that just come here with from a bad economy. That the actual Afrikaners would bring an actual skill set and would contribute to the health and goodness of our country. So I'd be happy to have them because they're going to get murdered anyway. They might as well come work at farms here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are farmers there, so they can.
I don't understand how that's slavery to give someone citizenship to your country and then trust them with being able to do the work they're already used to doing.
Exactly. Nailed it.
That's just more that liberal thinking and just don't know.
I mean, honestly, I mean, it, you know.
I love liberal thinking.
She's just hating because nobody wants to go there.
Yeah, like you think people are gonna go there? Like
I mean, people do go there, but not.
You're gonna
South
miss them when they're gone.
Yeah.
What's that diamond company that like mined in South Africa? De Beers or something.
De Beers, yeah. Or the fact that you know that most of our phones and stuff with all the lithium and all the stuff comes out of the ground in Africa and it comes from slave labor, but no one cares about that slavery. You still buy a cell phone.
Tell him.
I met a veteran once. He said he used to like guard the mines down there, the De Beers mines in South Africa.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the horror.
Yeah, easy gig, you know.
It wouldn't.
No, the strippers are going to need jobs.
Come on the stream then.
Going to the strip
It
clubs.
wouldn't be. She said it's kind of weird for me living in a country that decided slavery was wrong in the 12th century. You're doing this moral superiority thing that they do. No one's saying that slavery is good, and someone coming here to America to a place where they won't get murdered for their race and can make money and probably buy land and be able. Let's see, South Africans once. But the problem is they probably don't have the resources or the ability to move. That's the problem. They probably would like to live where their ancestors lived, but the problem is they are going to get murdered because of what their ancestors did.
Well,
and I don't think that's right.
So.
There's just no room here for immigrants.
Yeah.
I mean, I live in central Iowa. There's no room for anyone else.
There's room for look, right.
There's no room, man.
I'm telling you, the city's full.
That's hilarious.
We're gonna have to start building in cornfields if we keep this up.
But bringing Afrikaners here and giving them land that they can work and make their own money and provide food for the people who live here, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yes, deportation of people who came here illegally, Deviant. Illegal is the operative word here.
Do you want people?
There's actually a lot of Africans
circumvented the law living in your country
from Bosnia, Congo.
Wait, you guys just interrupted
Nigeria,
Terry.
Liberia.
I don't like that.
A lot of them are Christians too. A lot of the Liberians that live here, they're Christians. They're Pentecostal, but you know.
That's just amazing to me. You know, we have so many people coming into our country who are undocumented. We don't know who they are, where they're from, why they're here. That you think we shouldn't deport people that have circumvented the law? Do you want?
Well, and also they're absorbing. The people who are here illegally are being paid for. Like they're living as being paid for versus the South Africans. If the Afrikaners come here, they will literally know how to raise up food and feed the country versus people that are sitting in a hotel somewhere for free. There's a big difference.
No human is illegal. Oh, shut
Okay,
up.
let them
Oh
let
my
them
God.
go. Let them go be legal somewhere else. It's not about.
Their humanity is not illegal. Their behavior is.
Yeah,
Their
their
behavior.
actions, they're doing not legal things.
Listen, deviant.
Like
their
somebody
will brought
door,
them to
no
this country because there was free stuff here, and it acted like a magnet to people who like free stuff. Now the free stuff is gone, and people are being asked to leave, and a lot of them are leaving on their own because there's no more free stuff.
No human is illegal.
That is hilarious. What a claim.
I mean, what does that even mean? That is
If they want to go there, deviant. If they want to go there, they will. What if they're going to be murdered? Like
Harry, that's our new slogan, okay?
like actively murdered for their race, for something they can't change.
Don't you hear the words you're using? You're talking about them like they were objects with no will of their own. What?
Terry was definitely
Human
not agreeing with
autonomy
you, deviant.
demands legal immigration.
Yeah.
Are you willing
Their
to
humanity
die?
is not legal issue. The issue is their behavior.
You know what the problem is? You know what the problem is with the system is weaponized empathy. Everyone is so empathetic and they're tricked so easily, and they can't logically figure out that some things are sustainable and some things are not.
Well, and how many of these people, they're causing problems for citizens, you know?
Yeah, they're killing.
They drive without licenses. So if they hit an American, and without insurance, if they hit an American, they get into car accidents all the time. They just drive off. Like there's been people killed like that way or injured.
And they get killed. People get killed all the time.
Too. You know, and a lot of them are, you know, trafficking drugs, and like we don't know who these people are. The issue is we just don't know who they are or why they're here. You know, like every country has a right to, you know who's in their country and why they're there. When I go to other countries, I have to go through a process.
Yeah, I can't even visit another country without getting a passport and doing a whole bunch of paperwork and paying for a visa. But people can just walk into my country.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey, guys.
It's Burning Bush's channel.
Is everything okay with you?
Daniel?
Sorry, two people were talking at the same time.
Is everything all right between you and Sandman?
Dad, didn't you want some love?
I wouldn't say so, but like I forgive him for what he did, but he's going against my church very harshly.
I forgive Sandman as well, but he's still a coward and a liar.
Yeah, I mean, it's very dishonest that he knows. I told him literally that I made a mistake, and he still keeps that video up. And also, he just like put out a video about
deleting our
Callisto's
comments.
Yeah, and he just did a video about Callisto's where he was trying to make it out like Callisto's where says we can ordinate women into bishops and priests, and
He's spreading lies.
Even in that clip that he shared, Callisto's where specifically said that they can't be ordinated. And then he's going to talk about how women can still be part of the church. But he tries to he's trying to lie about the church. Yeah. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got no character.
I'm not convinced he's a real human being.
What?
Well, he never shows his face, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he never shows his face. Hey, Daniel. Logan's going to show you what I think Sandman actually looks like.
Oh my. That was
Can you show us what Sandman looks like?
That was when Christian met Jesus. That wasn't.
That was Brother Pike.
Yeah.
I'll be right to you.
On his Road to Emmaus experience.
I figured you saved it in the show notes already.
Oh, I forgot to.
Oh, you're slipping.
Okay. That's a nice poem, Mr. Logo. It doesn't really have any relevance to, processing people that come into your country. But thank you. That's nice.
I will say that immigrants are very disliked, and it's happening more and more. And we have to be kind to those
Yeah, and
that are strangers.
we can want policy changes and still be civil to the actual people who are in front of us.
Yeah, and I hope everyone balances that out because they're real people.
Can you stop?
Some of my favorite Americans came here as immigrants.
Look, look. There's nothing wrong with coming here as an immigrant. I'm there's that's what Steve looks like.
Or Sandman.
Who do you think is taller, Jamie Russell or Sandman?
Oh, Jamie.
Jamie's taller.
Is Jamie a
He's
short
6'4".
king?
Did you guys know?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey Jamie, how tall are you again?
I'm actually 6'3 3/4. I confess.
Heresy.
Lord forgive me.
All right, I'm 5'11" and a half.
I'm 5'11 3/4.
All right, finally he stopped deleting my comments. I guess he hasn't been on this video today.
Oh, what about...
My comments are all over his comments section on that video, calling him a liar.
What about... What do you think that Burr Pike met Jesus? Look.
Why is Jesus shorter than Brother Pike?
What do you think of that? That's from my app where you Jesus.
Looks like a scene from Dogma.
Deviant.
Whatever Jesus' height was, it is the perfect height. Just saying.
Oh, what up, Bob?
Hey, buddy.
6'1".
How you doing today?
Well,
Yeah,
if the shroud is real, I think he's like 6'1" or something. I forget.
I just wanted to point out that Jamie is a liar. 6'4", not the same as 3/3. You
What's
lie.
You said you were 6'4" so many times, and then you told us it was 6 3/4.
No.
6'3 3/4 with my shoes off.
Oh, with
Somebody's going to clip that.
And it's going to be Wild Heart.
The SDA is false. Jamie said he was 6'4", but then he said it was 6 3/4.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
6'3 3/4. Say it right or pay the price. No.
Exposed. Jamie Russell exposed.
I have lots of exposed videos.
At first, I didn't know that was you, Daniel. That crazy?
Well, I knew it was me because I remember saying the words, but he did change my voice.
Oh, was it really Wild Heart?
Well, the thing
wildest small hearts.
is once you came out and said I misspoke, and it was clarified, he is now deleting comments, denoting that he is aware he has read the comments and he is deleting the comments because he's more concerned about his axe to grind with the broader Eastern Orthodox Church than he is about the truth. That's the problem.
That's true. I agree with that.
Uh-oh.
He knows he's lying and he's continuing to do it. And if his priest saw this, he would have a problem with it.
Yeah. Especially Wild Heart. He's wild at heart. He's just adorable little guy with his little shoes. He's just adorable.
Oh my gosh, Cecil, no.
What's Cecil say? Nice. Yeah, you've broken Cecil's trust.
Cecil sells seashores by the seashells.
Cecil sells seashells down at the seashore.
Saladito. She's like,
I've never
those.
lied. I've never lied. I don't lie.
Again.
I swear.
Oh, this should be fun. She sells seashells by the seashore.
who was it last night that thought
Quick
black and Callie came on my channel and they thought it was Seasal making a joke. Who was that?
That was probably Clay.
Oh yeah, it was Clay. Thank you. He's like, "Is this Seasal making a
Clay
joke?"
can't differentiate his Latinas.
I was
I
like, "No,
thought
we
that at one point.
got 3 different Latinas in the chat right now."
Oh, like Wild Heart?
Is Latina? Is that Cuddles?
Yeah, it's shit. Latin is Cuddles.
In the Discord, you mean? Yeah.
I'm definitely not Latino. Have you seen the colour of my skin? How white that is. I'm not Latino.
Latino could be
No, you're
anybody.
definitely not Latino or Latina. Definitely not.
Sorry.
But what you doing there, Daniel? What's your TV
This?
look like?
I'm not watching the TV. I'm driving. But I'm actually on my way to get some fried fish. Getting a fish fried. I'm getting scallops, shrimp, and fish because this is like today and tomorrow are the last days I can do it. You know, I'm getting some mac and cheese too because I can have cheese. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to all these delicious things. Say bye.
I wonder
See
what
you
you're
for
gonna
40
look
days.
like.
Oh, I'm gonna be like super skinny.
You're gonna be gaunt.
You already are skinny. You're
Be paler than Wild Heart.
I could be skinnier, yeah.
Can you have beef in that?
Oh, it's a vein thing now. He wants to
Can
lose.
you have protein? So, can you have protein like
Hey
beef?
Daniel, AJ says, "How are you feeling today? Continuing to pray for your dad."
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's doing good. You know, he's hanging in there. I appreciate
Father
that.
Charles is here.
Hi,
Oh, Father Charles. Father Charles.
Daddy.
Hey, I
Yeah,
would love it
don't
if Father Charles would come in. Hey, Father Charles, if you heard somebody was doing something against the canons of the church, would you go directly to that person and ask them what really happened, or would you make a whole video about it?
Yeah, or would you quote a newly illumined Orthodox Christian who might be saying something in error?
Good grief.
I mean, that's just hanging. That's just taking a low hanging fruit. I mean, he knows I'm new to the
Yeah.
faith, and he's going to take that and just like run with it as evidence.
It's just
Well,
envy.
That's one of the dangers, though, when you live your faith out very publicly too, is people can take what you say and misconstrue it as well.
It's true.
It's
true what you say.
Yeah, it is a vulnerability.
Just like Wild Heart.
Big Bad Mama's here.
Yeah, I'm yeah. But can I just say hello to BBM and everyone in the side chat? I can't concentrate on more than one thing at once, so hello everyone.
You're good.
Sorry if I'm sending messages.
How are you feeling, Wildheart?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Pretty good.
Good to hear it.
Oh. Yeah, Wild Heart. Are you alright, little guy? You having a good day, little guy?
Yeah. I spent most of it in bed.
Nice.
Well, I don't know if that's nice or not.
No, just sleep.
Spend a day in bed sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wild Heart.
I'm reporting to
Here's my
God.
other puppy.
Oh, there's a good boy.
It's my other puppy.
Boy.
It's my other puppy. Look at him.
Good boy.
There's nothing behind those eyes. He is not smart at all, but we love him.
He's got a lot to learn.
Oh,
you okay?
Wild Heart. Who won
Yeah.
a fight between you versus Aiden in a cage on fire match?
I've seen it, and I'm not good at fighting, but it will be me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will kick his ass. Yeah.
Now, if it was a snuggle fight, I would win.
Oh, snuggle fight with
I think Daniel can beat you all up with his bare hands.
Daniel's
Daniel will win. Daniel will kick me.
channel yesterday about all the
Well,
fights.
Daniel's skinny, and he used to be really big, so he probably has super dense bones. So that would probably not feel good if he wailed on you.
Oh. Where did Jamie go?
I'm back.
Oh no!
But
On a Saturday too. He left.
guys, it's Saturday.
Shouldn't he not be doing any work on a Saturday? Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah, shouldn't
Yeah,
he be like in bed or something,
Yeah.
or at church?
Like,
I thought
Can't even turn the light switch on.
Hey, I just realized there's a bottle opener built into the zipper of this jacket.
You serious?
Yeah, look at that.
man,
You see
that's real alcoholic clothing.
Yeah, that's an alcoholic jacket.
The alcoholic's uniform.
It's
It's a
guy that was designed.
it's a
for.
Carhartt. I think it's an old Carhartt jacket. Let me see.
Oh, really?
Carhartt? New Legends of
Carhartt.
I don't know what brand this is. It's comfy.
Wild.
I found it crumpled up in my garage, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I have that jacket."
That's kind of cool, though, to have clothing that's multifunctional.
Daniel, have you talked to Sandman?
No, he hasn't really responded to any of my comments or anything like that, or came onto any shows.
Did he delete?
So I think he's.
That would
I
involve
don't
him
know.
facing some version of reality, Daniel.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Like I said, I forgive him. It's that we're about to have the Sunday of Forgiveness. I think this Sunday, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So.
But look,
God
I
forgives
forgive
and I
him,
forgive.
but if he continues to lie and be a coward and not face the music, I mean, that's a thing that's happening. So, I mean, you can forgive him, but if he still continues to do what he's doing, that's what he's doing.
Oh yeah,
It's an active thing until he repents of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
I can.
like all sins.
I can forgive him without like talking to him ever again.
Yeah.
That's also an option.
What is the lie?
I care about him enough to call him out and hope that he repents, and hopefully he does.
What's up, Wildheart?
I was just saying, what is the lie? Because lying is very difficult to. It means they know they're being deceitful, and that's very
Because
difficult.
I basically told him that I spoke in error. Basically what happened is I went to a singles retreat that had 10 Coptics at it. I assumed that everybody took part in the Eucharist. What I didn't know is that Father Soroka actually consulted with these people and said why they couldn't take the Eucharist. And I just assumed that we all had. And I said this on a live stream, and I was celebrating the unity, and I was wrong. I was wrong, and he took that as a clip. And after I told him that I was wrong about that, he still won't delete the video.
And that room wasn't live either. He recorded you secretly.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Sandman. I like Sandman, but the way you describe it, yeah, that's wrong.
Was it live at that point?
I don't know at this point. But I am actually about to pick up some of this delicious seafood at a soul place. Oh yeah, I'm getting soul food in the inner city.
Okay, well, be careful. Make sure you got your gun on you, Daniel.
Oh, I always got my gun on me. Right now, it's a 6 Hour P365 and 9mm.
Hang on me.
Man, Yoda was cracking me up last night. He was coming up with all these scenarios of different guys trying to attack you and you blowing them away.
I thought Terry had twin AA-12s built into her wheelchair.
And I was like, oh God, I can't.
Oh, here's another video he's doing here.
He did another video?
Coming out soon, I think.
He did one on Kalisis Ware, and yeah, he's gonna do more about the OCA being like heretics.
What a nerd.
But he doesn't realize that the reason this video got so many views is because he was lying. And it got back to Father Thomas, and he asked other people to look at it. That's the only reason he got any views.
Yeah.
Well,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's so nasty. I don't know.
It's gross.
It's like, I can't really fathom it. It's also like really lame content. I don't know.
Oh, today the Power Guy's having an open lines. Then are you going to be there? Stanko?
Oh,
Well, what I'm gonna do is at 3 o'clock, I'm gonna watch Inside Out 2 with a friend, and then I'm going to go to Vespers, and then after that, if there's like something on YouTube, maybe I might do that. I don't know. We'll see what's happening around that time, how I'm feeling. But if it's the Proverbs guys, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll kind of like just get the temperature of the room before I decide if I want to enter in there or not, because I'll want to keep myself pretty in a good state of grace before I take the Eucharist tomorrow.
Just in the right mindset, the right vibe is part of it too.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I
I've
think.
never seen any of their videos or channel. Maybe I should check it out.
All right, but anyway, I'm gonna pick up this food. See you guys. Love you. God be with you.
God be with you. Talk later,
See you
Lord.
later. I'll see you now.
Oh, it's sad. I like Sandman. I hope you guys can stay friends.
It would be hilarious if he used my face, AJ, because he won't show his own. Sorry, Wildheart.
Want
No.
his show and tell.
Yeah.
I was just saying, speaking of fish, I got scampi for it.
Ooh, what's scampi?
Scampi is a kind of fish, I think, or crustacean. Maybe it's a crustacean. I think it's a fish.
I'm gonna look it up.
Scampi.
I've heard
Yeah,
of like seafood.
Wow. I hope everything's all right with you guys with Sandman. He's a good little man.
That's
Sandman.
enough.
Look at the little Wildheart. He's just a little guy there sitting there with his shoes and his food. He's just a little guy.
Scampi chips or scampi crisps, as they call them.
Yeah. He loves his little food. Oh, tomorrow, for our Chuck's having a show.
About what?
Just a show. I think it questions and stuff. Yeah,
Questions.
Well,
So we can ask some questions
yeah.
about what?
I don't know, about open meeting, I guess, or like an open panel. We're all welcome. You like to go on there, Jess? He's an Orthodox priest.
Is he on right now?
No, he's going on tomorrow.
What time? Because I have church.
12:30.
Oh, dude, I hang out at church until like 2:30.
Wow.
Nice.
Like our coffee hour goes hard, so I wouldn't be able to make it to that.
Oh, nice.
Oh. You know, here's this lady, a governor in Maine, Trump's fighting against.
No, it's a guy. That's a dude.
Oh, it's a guy.
Definitely a dude.
Jamie and drag.
Jamie.
Speaking of going hard, welcome back, Jamie.
What you doing there, little guy?
6'4" in the house.
What you doing there? Oh, hi, James.
All
Did you see?
Have you seen the new time shift software where like it can take a picture of somebody and then like go back in time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
kind of
cool.
like.
Yeah, check this out. Here's one of the governor of Maine.
That's what Wildheart does. Kind of looks like Wildheart.
Oh man, that wasn't nice. Wait, so what's Trump about?
That's a dude.
Oh.
You.
The Proverbs guys are intellectually disabled. Well, a lot of people have disabilities, you know.
Yeah, what are you mocking these guys?
I had a guest on with disabilities last night. Intellectual.
I have mental disabilities.
Yeah, some of them are real nice people.
Hey, and people can be super mean too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Logan.
What?
What do you think? That looks like my grandpa.
Who?
With a wig. The picture I just put up. Looks like my grandpa.
Wait. What? So what's happening?
That's my grandpa.
Oh.
Look at that.
She is a
Look at this.
strong woman. She does look rather strong. Oh man. Why are
Drunk.
Ugh.
I don't know. Why are kids at a pride parade?
I don't, because people want a virtue signal with their kids. Like, I would not bring, like, I can't even fathom, like,
Let's go
why.
celebrate Pride and parade around about it.
Well, and also just like it's kind of like a gay hookup thing. Like, why would you bring your kids there? I think straight people are just delusional about gay culture. Like, they don't really know anything about it.
Yeah.
They think it's like, they think they're doing something good. And I'm like, really? What's going on? Like,
It's like how they think Islam is like super cool because they've never seen them throw somebody off the roof of a building.
Oh my God.
It's really cool until gays start flying.
Yeah, or get
Right.
more your
No, they start. No, they're just really big fans of Peter Pan, guys. They think they can
Yeah,
fly.
dude. Neverland and stuff. No.
Like Wildheart, he could fly.
You never grow up.
I can fly. I've been to Ibiza and I can't fly.
Yeah, he's a flying Wildheart. He's wild at heart. He's just a crazy little guy. What is this shit?
full of pea and vinegar.
Oh, Wildheart, what do you think of that? How do you explain this, Wildheart? I'd like to show you some.
Explain this, atheist.
Yeah, I'd like to see you could explain this.
How do you explain Brother Pike with Jesus?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Can't do it, can you?
He met Jesus.
Game, set, match, atheist.
Yeah.
Was that Jesus? Sorry, can you play it again?
Who else do you think has the Holy Spirit on his shoulder like that?
How you explain that?
I'm not 100% sure that was Jesus. Call me a cynic.
Trust us.
What do you think of that, Jess? Is that crazy?
Brother Pike is not that tall.
I thought he was like 7'2".
Oh, Jesus.
Only in heels.
No,
only in kiss boots.
Jesus would have been shorter than average, I would imagine, given the time period.
Yeah, he had good genes.
Yeah, it would have been like 5'2", something like that, I would imagine.
Yeah,
I think the Holy Spirit probably gave him some good genes, you know? His mom had good genes too, you know?
Yeah.
You ever seen the movie Door?
No.
About a famous,
Like Hodor?
About a famous singer.
Door.
Doors.
The Doors?
Door?
The Doors, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Crispin Glover in it.
Yeah, it was based on Jess.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, my disabilities aren't invisible. I'm very clearly disabled, Azo.
What up, though, Azo?
Christian. Sorry.
That's all right, we forgive.
I don't mean that, Wildheart.
No, sorry, I said that back.
But Wildheart, you explain
Carhartt jacket
That's not you. That's the spirit that's driving you.
Yeah, it is.
Why not have them at a pride parade?
Why not have them in a private
I
parade?
can think of lots of reasons.
Exposed to sadomasochism and drug use and, like, you know,
naked people riding bikes.
Yeah. All kinds of mess and grow up
dongs in general, you know, just out.
Yeah, maybe protect their innocence a little bit.
Yeah. We don't need little kids staring at Pringles cans, you know.
But gay pride isn't
I didn't
about
even
sex. It's about
mention sexuals yet, Ozzo. I didn't even get to the
With
transsexual.
the leather dog masks where they look like Doberman.
assless chaps.
Yeah.
You like assless chaps? Do you know what I mean? The leather assless.
Aren't chaps always assless?
I think so. I don't.
Otherwise, they're leather pants. I think. I don't know.
Listen, you're not allowed to use your 6'4" privilege on the internet.
You know what? And you know
Good
what?
grief! Give
It is
some room
disturbing
to the rest of
too,
us.
some of that. Like I remember I ended up years ago volunteering at a Pride event, and I remember seeing a girl like come up. She had to be like 18 or 19. She had her breast removed and she was running around without a shirt on, and she had like these scars, and it was just like the most disturbing thing I'd ever
Yep.
seen.
Oh my!
I would really hate for my kid to see something like that, you know?
Because they wouldn't understand.
Dang.
Yeah.
But that's good, because then they'll
I
ask
mean-
questions, and then they can come into this whole crazy world and get confused.
Questions about how they can, get sterilized before they're even grown. Yeah.
Hey, go
Yeah.
take a nap then, Azo.
Yeah, I may be kind of with you on the kids.
I don't think I'm stoned enough to deal with these people. Yeah, maybe you should stop being stoned so much. Maybe you would see things
Yeah,
clear,
maybe you should have a
But,
clear mind and look at things clearly.
see what's actually going on, and see the truth of things instead of like just being totally permissive about everything because you aren't even in control of yourself.
But I mean, they could see it and you could explain it in a appropriate way.
I mean, I don't
Deviant's accusing me of being a
pot,
racist because I don't want people to get killed for their race. Yeah,
No,
good one.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, if children did see that, then couldn't you explain it to them in an educated? I'm not saying. I'm kind of with you.
Sorry.
I don't think kids.
There's a lot of things children shouldn't have to have explained to them when they're that young.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's a conversation that can happen later when they're more mature. And this is the reason why this stuff doesn't need to be out in the open everywhere.
Can I just Deviant Outcast is accusing us of being racist? It's been mainly racism today so far. What racism was ever
She's talking about me. They're talking about me because I said that the South Africans shouldn't be murdered because they're white. So that's apparently racist, I guess.
Oh.
Because if you argue for anything for white people that isn't destruction of them, then you're a racist. Right?
Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, this feels gross now.
I just it's just so dishonest.
It's not gross. It's just being intellectually honest.
The people at all.
No, I mean just that sentiment of have kind of thinking that's racist. It's outrageous.
It's absolutely outrageous.
It's pretty. Ugh.
It's confused.
I don't dislike any race of people. Let me be clear. I
don't hate anyone.
People's race at all. I have a problem with people who make their race their whole identity and then hate people for their race because of it.
I just don't understand when people don't have proper paperwork or they don't do things illegally and then they suffer the consequences. That suddenly becomes racism, because I see that a lot.
And can I stick up for Deviant Outcast because she's brilliant and she's probably right because she's smarter than me. But she said that's not what she said. But please continue misrepresenting me.
It's been mostly racism this morning. That's a fucking lie. Excuse me.
Yeah, there was no racism.
Yeah, it's just her, again.
It's her not liking our immigration policies in our country.
Yeah, I hope you're
ridiculous.
Overrun with, people who hate your country and want to take everything from it without giving anything back, and see how you feel about it. Then come and tell us how we should feel. Like it has anything to do with race. Our country is more diverse than yours.
Azo, I have people like this in my family. I don't hate anyone, but I also don't think it's good for society. You can think something's not good for society, and not hate the people.
And you can also think something's not good for society and be wrong.
I literally have relatives across all those spectrum, and they know how I feel about things, but they also know I don't hate them or want to erase them or whatever people will tell. Who is Do? Is he talk? Are they just having a conversation? Oh,
I think
Deviant
Dio is.
Outcast. Okay, he's talk. They're having a conversation amongst themselves when they could just come in here and talk to us.
No one gay person. I used to be gay, dumbass. I know tons of gay.
I know lots of gay people, and I have
I-
never.
Pretty
I would never try to make anyone feel bad, but again, it's not a positive if you want to have a productive, normal life. Just not. You can't have kids. Like there's lots of reasons not to do it. There's a lot of people who regret things that they do. I know a lot of people who have been on both sides of the aisle. I didn't say that, Azo. I think Terry was just saying if you were more clear-minded, maybe you wouldn't be so offended. Cool, go start your own stream, guys. Have fun.
Right, I'm gonna go out on a limb.
All right.
Oh no.
Sorry, this might get me in trouble, but you sound like a bigot.
Who, me?
Yeah, you do sound like a bigot. Even if you're not, I could be wrong, but you do
No,
sound.
I'm definitely not. Yeah.
Okay. You definitely sound like one though.
Well, that's fine. You can think whatever you want. I mean,
yeah, that's fine. And I could be wrong, but you definitely sound
see,
like
Deviant, you're misrepresenting me. I never said that. I said that if South Africans want to come here because they're being murdered, they would have the skill set because we have a labor shortage on the farm side. How is that me advocating for some kind of slavery?
He's definitely racist though.
That's outrageous.
Wait, what is
If,
racist?
if the Africans want to come over here because they're afraid of being killed, then we've got some farming
Do you
jobs.
not
That's fucking racist. Sorry,
Well,
Phil.
if that's the job they
there are-
already know how to do,
that are
Wildheart.
killed
If
because of
that's
their-
yeah.
Do you not understand that?
I don't understand how that's controversial.
And that there are people even in their government that are promoting that kind of ideology, that it's okay to kill people because of their race and take their land and all of that.
So I said something that's true in a blunt manner, and the phrasing was abhorrent. Apparently, I don't even know exactly what you're talking about. But I would say if people want to come here, who are South Africans, who they have a heritage of raising all the food and being very good in that area of raising the food, their farms are being taken from them and given to other people who don't know how to farm, and there is a food shortage. There's also a food shortage here, and we don't have enough laborers and things to do things here. I'm talking about South African people coming here, and they would be able to manage a farm on their own and run it and be a lot more productive than a dozen or more unskilled people because they know what they're doing. They know how to run the equipment.
But to me, that
how is that slavery?
I mean, that's what happens when people don't have God. They're totally dishonest.
I don't know about slavery, but saying that shouldn't you take people who are in danger of being killed? Shouldn't you take them into your country just as like charity? Or it doesn't matter what kind of jobs they can do.
What are you talking about, man?
I mean, any decent person wants to have a livelihood. People don't want to come somewhere to be a bum.
Yeah, not everyone wants to sit in a room and force other people to pay for them to live.
Yeah, no, it's good if they can get a job, but shouldn't you allow them into your country like as refugees if they're under danger of being killed?
To sit around and do nothing? What if they want to work? Wild Heart.
Want
What
to
if
work?
they like working? What if they take pride in what they do and they like the idea of feeding other people, and they're in another country right now where they're being murdered for being useful? Like, what?
No, that's
How
fine.
is that a problem?
That's fine, but saying we'll only take the African people as long as they can make food for us, that's a little bit racist. That's all I'm saying.
It's racist to kill white people because they're white.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
that's happening.
Yeah, but the whites, they did stuff.
Right? Yeah, but they're bad, so they deserve to die, right?
Damn whites.
Their ancestors did something that, actually, you know what? I think that the white South Africans actually, did pretty decent things in that area. They built an amazing country, and now it's gone
I
to
can't
hell.
comment. I don't know the history very well, but
I got white African friends.
Yeah. I don't know the history of South Africa that well, but I do know that they are skilled people and that they're not going to want to just come here and sit in a room. They've been feeding people their whole lives. Their grandparents have been feeding people their whole lives. Their parents were feeding people their whole lives. They have a cultural identity of feeding the people of their community. And if they came here, they would want to do the same thing. And I don't see how it's racist to say that that would be a good thing, that they want to come here and feed their neighbors and provide good quality food.
I could be wrong. I thought you were saying we should only let them in if they provide like skills.
They can do whatever they want. If they want to use their ingenuity to go into a different part of the workforce, that's fine. But what I'm saying is farmers, because do you know any farmers, Wildheart?
Yeah.
Because farmers is like a whole identity to them.
Yeah.
Like it's part of their identity, and that's probably what they're going to want to do if they come here. I'm not saying they can only come here if they raise food for us. I'm saying that what they're already good at, if they came here as refugees, they would be a net positive for our country.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Racist, actually.
No, and I'll admit I was wrong. If you're saying that, that's fine. I thought you were saying
that's all I ever said. That's all I was saying.
I thought you were saying we should only let them in if they're in that.
No. They can do whatever they want. If they come here as refugees and we get them into a work program, like they can do whatever they want. I would hope that they would be entrepreneurs and start businesses and do things that help the economy. And I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling that way about people that come to your country.
Would you block people? Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Hello, good morning, everybody. Hi, thank you, Gigi, for letting me in. So I can speak only as a person of Mexican descent that's lived in Mexico. I know the nation and I know the culture and I know the people because I lived there and I'm from there. It will never be enough. You say, why doesn't America allow all these refugees to come in here? You don't understand. These people, and I mean Mexicans, obviously there's many Mexicans that are very hard workers and lovely, lovely people.
I know a lot of great Mexican people.
But I can tell you, as somebody, my entire family is from Mexico, from Sonora. I have seen so many people from church, the church in Mexico. One lady, she not only did she live in the outskirts in a tin roof, not even tin, it was a cardboard. It was a cardboard house. It was just a square. Her children, barefoot, starving. She would say at church, my children don't have shoes. So obviously, us, the people that made dollars, that worked in the United States and lived in the United States, we would give her children shoes, blah, blah. She finally gets a job. She was a cook in a restaurant in Mexico. She quit that job and we asked her, why did you quit your job? Her husband was a drug addict and an alcoholic. And she said, because I didn't have a life. I didn't have a life. I couldn't do anything because I was at work all day. She had 4 children. So that's just a tiny snapshot of the attitude of the people of the nation. The people that are here in the United States, the Mexicans, those are the hardworking Mexicans. Those are the hard workers. But the nation is full of people wanting handouts, wanting free stuff, and wanting to party. That's the culture of the nation. I don't know about Africa, about other countries, Afghanistan, Iraq, whatever. I can tell you that a nation like the United States, we cannot keep supporting the people that want everything free. It's never going to be enough. And it's not fair. Even
Yeah.
if we did have the money, let's say we do have the money to pay for all of these immigrants, for all of these illegals, the refugees, blah, blah, blah. It's not right. Why should we, the hard workers, pay for the lazy asses that don't want to get their ass up in the morning and work all day?
Because if they stayed in their own country, they will be dead.
Then they're dead. Then they died. And you know whose fault it is? Theirs.
Oh,
It's
that's
their
the
fault.
Christian view.
It's their fault.
Well
No,
done.
it's their
Yeah,
no, it's
it's
their
their fault.
fault.
Every
No,
human
no.
being is responsible for
Okay.
themselves.
No, their blood is on their hands. If I allow my children to get murdered and me to get murdered, that's my fault. Why? In Mexico, I don't know about other countries, like I said, but in Mexico, they've had the same corrupt government for decades and decades and decades and decades. And what do? Nothing. They get drunk on the weekend. They get drunk on the weekend. They spend their money on drugs and
Mhm.
booze. Why? Because they don't care, bro. If you don't care about your children, why should I care about your children? Nobody's going to feed my kids. Nobody's going to pay our bills in this family. If we don't do it, it doesn't get done. It's the
Yep.
right attitude in life. And just saying, I'm a refugee because look, in Mexico, and I can tell you from the tiny town where I'm from, Sonora, in Mexico, there's more people getting kidnapped I've seen the videos of the streets that I grew up in, getting kidnapped in the middle of the day. In the middle of the day, in the streets I grew up in, people getting kidnapped and their bodies being found beheaded in the desert every day, dude. If that's not being a refugee, I don't know what is. And what happens? Nothing. What do they do about it? Nothing. The cartels are completely in control of the government. And I'm talking about city, state, and federal government. And what do they do about it? They get drunk on the weekend, dude. It's you don't get it.
They
They
don't
don't
care.
want to fight. When they put the tax on the tea in the United States, what did the freaking men do? These 17-year-old boys, these 16-year-old boys, they got their shotguns, they got their rifles, and they fought and they died for the nation that they wanted to have.
Hello? You guys hear
So,
me?
yes, we can hear you. So,
Cecil, it's too early Saturday morning to be talking about this depressing
I'm sorry.
shit.
I'm
Come
sorry.
on.
It's just the chat got me revved up with
I know, I
the
see that. Come
refugees
on.
She's
and the
killing
no
it. Let her go. Let her
and the
go.
Yeah,
no
she's
human
cooking. Let her cook.
No,
the
hold on,
no
hold on.
human
I want to find out about the Sandman excommunication ordeal. What's going on?
Can we get to that after Cecil finishes her thought, please?
She's never
so
gonna finish her thought, bro. She's a bag of wind. Go ahead.
okay, so well, let the bag of wind keep talking. So um what I'm saying is it's never gonna be enough. And why don't they fight for their country? In Iraq and in all these other, like Trump said very, very correctly, shithole countries. Why don't they fight for their country? Why don't they fight for their people? And why don't they create governments? You know why? Because they're drug addicts. They're always too high and too drunk to do anything. I American men, they're hard workers and they're responsible. And that's why America is the nation that it is, because the people are hardworking and the people are responsible and the people are God fearing. Why should we now allow all of these lazy people and now we have to take care of them and their children? No, it's not right.
Yeah. I miss a day of work and I feel like I need to apologize to everybody.
For real. For real. Like, come on.
I knew a guy that he back in Arizona, he would count the days. I don't know if you know this, but to be on unemployment, you have to work like 138 days or whatever. I don't know how many. He would count the days that he had to work. When he would hit the day 138, he would quit. So then he could
Mm,
be on on unemployment. It's
what a loser.
disgusting. It's
What a
disgusting and
loser.
and it's
What?
shameful and nobody thinks there's anything wrong with it. Like everybody who knew
But-
that, it
but
was like
isn't that-
whatever.
There's
But
nothing
isn't
wrong with it. He's working within the rules.
But isn't that lazy people
That's
versus not
scumbag
lazy?
behavior.
That's
Of
not
course,
American
it's scumbag
versus,
behavior.
That's not
Just
American
tell me the
versus.
first thing about scumbag behavior.
I don't know who's talking, but
It's
Wow.
Josh.
retarded. Oh, it's Josh. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it
So
does.
what happened? So you guys finally
Hey,
realized?
Josh. I just want to say Josh is going to come in here and try to get on Sandman's side because Sandman's being a scumbag and Josh loves scumbag.
What?
So let's
That's
go
not
ahead.
what's going on.
Come
I'm trying
on,
to come in
let's
here and
go.
rub it in your face
Come
and
on,
say,
man.
I told you so.
There's no I told you so. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it is. I told you Sandman was a
Dude.
scumbag since day one. I'm not on his side.
Okay.
I give
Well, I'll
people
give you that.
I give people plenty of opportunities. I saw Sandman saying shady things, but I give people plenty of opportunities, and I'm like, maybe they're having a bad day, or maybe this and that. But Daniel has never attacked anybody ever.
No.
Daniel stays in his lane, and Daniel made a mistake. He said something he wasn't supposed to say because he genuinely was wrong, and
He was
didn't
just
know
confused about what happened.
he
That's
was
all.
confused, and when he said, I'm sorry, I apologize, the right thing for Sandman to do was to take the video down and even go further and say, hey, this person has apologized and he
Yeah.
was wrong and I was
Wait,
wrong,
can
and it's
someone-
water
can
under
someone
the
And guess
send me
what?
the video?
And guess what
Can someone send me
Daniel
the
did?
video? Where's the
Daniel
video?
Daniel
Wow,
messaged
do you have it?
Father
Hello?
Tom and apologized
Oh, wow.
It's about to
when
get
he was
crazy,
mistaken.
guys. It's gonna
Go
get
ahead, man.
Crazy. 1 second. How do I get crazy? So where's the video?
It's on Sandman's channel.
Can someone post it? Because I don't follow Sandman because I have the respect for myself.
I have respect for myself. Can somebody post it? Because I have respect for myself. Okay, I gotta go.
What?
Yeah.
She's always just
Thanks for dropping in.
God, man, she's so nice. So yeah, but I've been trying to tell you guys since day one, Mr. Ominous. Yeah, well, you see, the Orthodox Church, what is purgatory? You know, who said anything about purgatory? It was all a scam.
No.
He's a plant by the Masons. He's trying to earn his way up in ranks in the Freemason society. So in order to do that, one of the requirements is that they have to infiltrate Christian groups
Oh my
and
God.
create discord and spread heresy within different Christian groups. And when he's able to, that's why he has to post videos, because he needs to show his counterparts, like, look, I'm doing it. So, I mean, in all reality, you guys should be proud of yourself. You're helping Sandman move up in the ranks of his Freemasonry.
Okay.
There's a documentary that proves everything I just said.
I've always had kind of like a gut feeling about him, but I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt because he said he was Orthodox.
Yeah, you and Daniel and everyone jumped on his dick like faster than a lot lizard on an Arizona bus truck stop, because like, even like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make Sandman a bouncer under what? Like, this guy pops up like 2 minutes later. You want to make him, like, you guys are so easily persuaded. I could come back with a different voice, with an AI voice, and say I'm Orthodox.
Dude, you got a new bestie every other week. What are you talking about, Josh? You're like hanging out with the Hebrew Israelites, and then this guy, and then this guy. Be like, oh, I found another scumbag to hang out with.
Yeah, too bad you don't stream. I'd go hang out with you as a scumbag too, you know.
I do stream, but
oh, great. Yeah, post your channel. I'll go troll there too.
Yeah, Jess's channel's fun.
Terry, what do you know?
Lots of things.
Don't be a douche.
No, it's not a douche thing. I'm asking, like, really, what do you know about this Sandman situation?
What do I know about it? I don't know.
Stop
I have
so sensitive, Jess. Damn.
for a long
No,
time.
just don't think about how you talk.
Yeah, Josh. Shush.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I'm not going to talk to Terry. I'm not going to talk to Terry more delicately than I would talk to anyone else. I mean, she gets the same love and treatment as everyone else.
Love and
I'm
treatment.
just saying, I had feeling about him a couple of times where I was like, put off by things he was saying or ways he was acting. And
Yep. What about that show? What about that show where Sandman swore he had all the 70 virgins in heaven hanging out in his stream, and all the girls were there and chopping it up? So what was that all about? I mean, it seemed like you guys were.
What? I don't remember that.
Yeah,
maybe,
he had a.
Maybe
he
he
had
was. Josh, maybe he
Look,
was.
the thing about Sandman is he acted cool until he started trying to invalidate me and Daniel's baptisms.
Well, they are invalid.
Well,
Well, he's right. He's right about that, because you guys were baptized as babies, right?
No, it's not
No.
baptized as a baby. I chose to be baptized.
As a Protestant, right? And then you later,
Yeah.
and then now, so he's trying to say you're because you're Orthodox.
You don't
right?
even know how the canons work. I don't even want to listen to your nonsense about this.
Listen, my understanding is that if you are baptized in a Protestant church and then later move to an Orthodox or
Your
Catholic
understanding, yeah.
that they don't recognize your initial baptism. So Sandman is right.
No, he's not, because my church literally recognized my baptism. So
Well, they're wrong for doing that, because it should have been done.
No, they're not. It's in the canons.
It should have been done. Okay, where in the canon? Show me.
Go read it for yourself, man. I don't have time to
doesn't
educate
matter.
you on the entire
This is fun.
canonization of the Orthodox
Orthodox
Church.
go based on church tradition. They don't care about the canon, bro.
You didn't say the words right, man.
Go ahead, Jamie. Sorry, Lord.
You didn't say the words right.
Oh, sorry. I meant to say please. Yeah.
It's all over for you.
So just get baptized again and do it right this time. What's the problem? Why are you guys like so? I'll get baptized every day. Let's do it.
I was being sarcastic, by the way.
I think it kind of deepens baptism to be doing it again and again. Honestly,
Okay, Terry. So it would kind of do the same thing with the Eucharist if you do it every single Sunday, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So when you baptize one time, one and done, you're good. But if you keep baptizing over and over, it loses its value. But if you take the Eucharist once, it's not good enough. You need to take it every Sunday, right? The logic is so fucked.
I don't
care
whether they take the Eucharist every Sunday or not. It doesn't.
Oh, but you care if they get baptized every Sunday, though, right?
Well, I think baptism is different than taking communion or the
That's the
Eucharist.
problem with these Orthodox and these Catholics and these little fangirls hanging out with the Orthodox and Catholics, is you're all leading other people straight to hell.
Oh, whatever. You're still in hell. Everyone can tell, Josh.
So I can just. I've got to go. Gangster Ghost. Everyone, been brilliant to see everyone. I've got to go. Thanks a lot.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
I don't know, Terry. The Bible says that if you believe, you will have everlasting life. So I believe, so I have everlasting life. So, I mean, sure, whatever you say, buddy. I'm in hell. This is hell. I want like rainbows, fucking unicorns, and hot dogs. That's my type of heaven.
Sounds really gay.
God is gay.
Unicorns, hot dogs, and rainbows. I'm just teasing you, brother.
It is a little gay now that you say it like out loud, like with that gay, like Jamie, high-pitched voice tone.
Jess, not
I am so
Josh,
so super straight. It's amazing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little aggressive, gangster. I'll turn it down.
Okay. Sorry, you're making Jess angry. Behave yourself. You're all behaving.
I understand that Jess has the mind of a child, and it hurts him to hear a big adult word. So I'm sorry.
No, it's just your female energy drama. Like
what
every time you come on a stream.
There's no drama.
Okay.
Like you guys.
I know you need a lot of attention. I know Dad probably didn't give you enough attention.
Gay,
yeah. I got you. Yeah. I'm sorry your dad did not give you enough attention that you need negative attention to feel valid.
How about instead?
I got you, man. Yeah, you always have to. Yeah.
Because maybe
you need to stop cussing on
you need to
Gigi's
worry about
stream,
your own
man.
parenting instead
Why
of
don't you
bringing
mind your
people's
own thing? This
parenting.
ain't your stream, and there's
Yeah,
rules
you don't have
here.
to talk about my dad, okay? Talk about me if you want, but you don't have to talk about my dad.
Okay.
I can talk about your
Oh,
dad,
okay.
your mom, or you want me to talk about your family, Jess, or you're gonna get butthurt and start crying like a bitch. So don't talk about my dad.
No,
Yeah, keep on
Okay, don't
cussing and
talk
acting
about
like a
him.
douchebag, Josh.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
gangster. I mean, I'm not gonna let him talk about my dad and not defend myself.
Yeah, no, I try to say don't talk about each other's dad or anything, but just behave yourself. Oh, you guys want to watch Sandman show?
Is it on right now?
Yeah, Sandman. No, I think he's having another show where
Is he having a stream?
no, he's having another video, I think, where
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't
about the old.
premiere until 3/5/25 at 7 a.m.
Wow, the other one already did. Is that crazy?
The one from 7 hours ago where he literally is saying that the OCA church is making women priests, but then he plays a clip of a priest saying that that's not true. Are you talking about that?
I'm not sure. He did one earlier. One is about a priest that exposed himself. How dare him? That's nasty.
You
And
shouldn't
another one
expose
about
yourself.
OCA.
Exposed himself.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah. Another one of OCD and their heretic loving bishop. Who's their
Is
bishop?
OCA the Orthodox Christians of America?
Yeah, the Daniel Church.
Orthodox churches of America.
I mean, it's just so clear he's envious of Daniel. Like, can we just be clear about that? Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
Josh,
because people
should
actually
be the
like
new-
Daniel. He's a
Yeah.
nice person.
Josh, should you be the new bishop of once saved, always safe Orthodox?
Sorry, gangster. I need to calm down before I start screaming at more people.
Okay, sorry about
Yeah,
that.
try to
little
be
guy.
in
Just
control of
calm
yourself,
down.
little
Shut
guy.
the fuck up, Jess, you piece of shit. I'm trying to tell you
Try
I'm
to
going to be
stay in
calm, but
control
you
of
gotta say
yourself.
something sly with your
Oh,
stupid little
are you
mouth.
having an emotional
I'm already
relapse?
saying. See, this is the fucking gaslighting, gangster. I already said I'm gonna be cool, and this motherfucker still has some shit to say.
Well, try
So
to
shut the
control
fuck
yourself,
up.
man.
I'm already doing that, but then you're provoking me.
Okay. Dude, you provoke me in my streams and everywhere I go all the
You don't need
time
to say
and leave
shit. Okay,
BS
well that makes
comments.
it better, right? That makes it
Yeah.
better, right? It does-
No,
so
I'm
stop
just
being a
I'm
piece of
just
shit.
engaging with you how you engage with
I
me,
already
man.
said I was gonna shut
You
up.
don't
So
like
drop
you don't
it.
like the way you treat me when I do it to
already
you.
said I was gonna stop, so drop it, Jess.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'll
You don't
let
need
it
to
go.
fucking say,
Be
get in
hit.
the last word. You don't need to do that.
Oh my god. The
Sorry
last
about that,
word.
Judge. You alright, little guy? I'm sorry. Are you alright, little guy?
You okay, buddy?
no.
I'm just saying, if I say I'm gonna stop something, I don't need the fucking gaslighting and provoking because I'm gonna go right back into it.
I was just going by your track record,
Shut the
man.
fuck
You're good.
up, bro. The Bible teaches that you shouldn't be a stumbling block, and that's what you're doing right now.
Oh, a stumbling what?
Stumbling block.
Oh, okay. I thought you said block.
Yeah, you're always trying to find
Okay,
some way which you're fucking to correct someone because you fucking can't help yourself, can you?
No, I was
Okay,
just
calm
making
down,
sure
little
you're
guy.
using a real word.
Okay, calm down, Josh.
I'm
Calm down,
gonna
everybody.
calm down again. If Jess tries to say something
Hey,
smart
just
or
control yourself.
okay. I'm just gonna leave, gangster, because I'm not gonna be able
Take a
to.
deep breath, man.
Nah, fuck you.
Sorry about
Fucking
that.
take a
I
deep
believe
breath.
in you.
Oh,
I believe in you,
fucking
man.
don't, Jess, bitch.
You're a really nice person, Josh. He said stumbling bollocks.
Sorry.
Man,
Block.
this has been crazy this morning, gang.
This has been one
So
heck of a
James
Sabbath
Paul.
afternoon, I tell you
Yeah.
what.
Jeez.
So James Paul. Just
David.
Okay.
I'm just not putting up with that. Sorry.
That's all right. Forgive you.
All right. I apologize.
But
How was your shower,
that's all right.
Ben?
What?
Oh, sorry about this.
Oh, he was in here earlier and we had a funny interaction about him having a shower. And I was like, oh, I need to join him, but I didn't mean
Oh
like,
no.
so it's just, yeah.
I'm
I'm
in
secondhand
the
embarrassment for
shower.
David.
I didn't.
I like that
mean
jacket.
anything
What a nice
wrong by
jacket
that.
there. Yeah.
He turned into Kenny from
How much that
Subway.
jacket cost?
Terry's making me feel unsafe.
Guess
Not
who's
getting into a safe
here?
space.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Hi, Sandman.
Oh, it's about to
Hi.
get
what's
miss
up,
you, little guy.
Sandman? What's up,
Yeah.
man?
What's up, bro? How's it hanging, bro? Got words with you for you.
I got questions for sure.
Sandman.
You coming up?
Sandman. I'll put the link in the
Don't be
comments.
scared, bro.
If he comes up, though, let's make sure.
Oh no, I'm not going to be mean about it, but
Equal
I do have
time.
some clarifying questions for sure.
I'm gonna be mean.
I
We
want
just
to
gotta clear some
understand.
stuff
I
up,
want to
man.
understand the logic of some things.
Oh, it's on. He brought zealots
I
then
probably
too.
mean actually, to be real.
What, Terry?
Honest.
He wants
I said
to know what's
gonna
the
be
problem.
mean, but honestly, I'm not. I just just the truth sometimes.
Come on up, man.
I'm just tired of these like people got no fruit,
Wanksters.
no fruit, and they're going around judging. It's annoying.
Come on, Sandman. Throw on your voice filter and come on up.
You see, I'll be super mean. I'll be 6'4", in case anybody's wondering.
Oh, he come on, man. The link's right there, Steve. Come on, Steve.
Come, Steve.
Oh, you can't join.
Oh, you can't join. Oh, are you too busy making another video misrepresenting someone else?
Ooh.
Oh damn.
Speak here.
Oh, he can speak
there.
Okay. Do you do realize that the video you made turned out to be false, but you're keeping it going and then deleting people's comments when they're saying that it's false, and you know that it's false. You know that Daniel misspoke. Daniel thought you were his friend, and you're using him to have an axe to grind with his church. And he is newly illumined layman, and apparently you care about Daniel, but what you did does not show it. The fuss is about you're perpetuating a lie, Sandman. Because they never gave the Eucharist to any of the Orientals at that service. Daniel misspoke. He misunderstood what was going on. And I know Father Thomas, and I know he wouldn't do that.
I'm rather a fan of John Whiteford.
Oh.
Sandman was lying about lying. Like Daniel said something wrong on accident. Sandman used it to make a video attacking the OCA and attacking Father Thomas Soroka. And even Bishop Saba, who even Patriarch, the Metropolitan Saba as well.
Oh dang.
Uh-oh. How long? Oh. Uh-oh. Jamie Lee Curtis.
He doesn't want to come. He doesn't want to come
No,
up because he doesn't want to actually have the conversation. Because you know you're wrong. And if you find out something's not true and you keep pushing it, you're a liar.
Just bad faith as well.
Dang. You guys are bringing that.
He's got nothing to say.
Oh, he's probably typing a little paragraph.
Wasn't me.
Well, you can only fit so much in the comments.
Bathroom wasn't me.
Yes, it was. It was all you. You did it. I'm telling you.
Jody, you're my
I'm gonna tell
angel. You're my darling angel.
And
Missing
Sandman, I
Monday.
saw you deleted all my comments too.
Baby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
I'm talking
Are you
about the
talking
video
about?
with Daniel, but also that video with that priest Callistos. He literally said women can't be priests, and you basically said that they're saying women can be priests. But I'm talking about the video where you use Daniel's voice. I'm
Jody, you're
telling you
my
that
angel.
at the function that Daniel was at,
You're my darling.
no Oriental Orthodox received the Eucharist, and Father Thomas Soroka did not let any of them take the Eucharist. So you are lying. If you didn't know, now you do. And if that video keeps going and you keep deleting comments saying you're lying, then you're lying.
Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby.
Oh.
See, Sal just noticed you changed your name to 6'4".
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, or, you know, you'd probably want people to know too.
I don't want to. I wouldn't want you to be
He's
shocked
got nothing to say.
By all that height.
Yeah, you might faint if you didn't know.
Sandman, I understand that Daniel misspoke, and when you heard it, you went and ran with it. What did he say?
Yeah, because you're an envious, petty, no good for nothing, lion ass, snake in the grass.
Wankster.
But Sandman, you know that Father Thomas came out and made a statement about it and said it wasn't true. Daniel, unlike you, Daniel actually messaged Father Thomas and then asked him when he realized he was wrong. If you really felt like that was what was happening before you bash a priest like that, especially a very public priest on the internet, maybe you should actually email him and ask him if it even happened. Okay, but Sandman, now you know, and if that video stays up, I know you have zero character.
Fraudulent.
You are fraudulent. If you
Fraudulent.
keep it going.
You
And the
are.
only reason you got so many views on that video is because they're trying to figure out who you are, just so you know.
Wasn't me.
He's doing it for clout, but he's about to regret it if he's actually chrismated into a church.
Wasn't me.
Oh.
I didn't lie. I had my shoes on.
And
It makes you a liar if you continue to perpetuate that video after it turns out to not be true. You are knowingly sharing a lie. He was mistaken, but now at this point, you are lying.
You should have known by the tone of my voice, baby.
It's not even the fact, like, even if it's the whole thing, man, doesn't really matter. It's just the fact that he would just run with it and be like making drama and like using it to attack other people.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
He thinks he got a bunch of clout, but it's really just people trying to figure out why he's bashing a priest that a lot of people love.
Well, I told you, he's envious.
Dang. Wankster.
Anyway, I know he black.
No one that comes in here
Yeah.
is gonna take him seriously. Yeah, he's just to use Daniel.
Prove the lie. Prove the lie.
What,
Oh.
Sandman, have you not read the statement that Father Thomas made about your video?
Oh my goodness.
Which his statement about your video got more views and interaction than yours ever will.
I can't believe a priest even commented on it. That's amazing.
Well, because it was going around because someone was bashing him, the bishop, and the patriarch.
Yeah. Spreading misinformation in order to, I don't know, grind an axe, I guess.
The lie, Sandman, is the fact that I informed you that Daniel was mistaken, and you know it. You know he was mistaken. So if you don't correct it, then now you are lying.
Well, you know what? Your baptism isn't legitimate, so I don't have to listen.
So I don't get the comment on it.
Didn't stick. Sorry about that.
That's all right. We all forgive you.
And you want to know something though? You know who I actually am. People know who I am. People know Daniel uses his real name. We can prove we're Orthodox, and you can't because you won't even tell us who you are.
Ooh.
You hide.
Mira's litter box. I should probably take care of that.
It can wait.
Aw. I know. I need to be here just being nasty to Sandman.
Stay a while.
You're fraudulent. You're no good.
And I know you know what I already said because you deleted all my comments on your page.
Dang.
Oh, that's weak. Deleting comments.
Not even addressing it or messaging me. He has my email. He could reach out to me and ask me questions.
How old are you?
No, just deletes them and hides.
What? How did I lie about anything?
I didn't do anything wrong. What's wrong? I didn't lie.
Keysmo called him a punk snitch, lols.
Oh, wow. Jeez. Hey, man. That's harsh.
Well, Aiden, we can turn it on you, too. Oh, yeah, get Zealots in here. We need some positive energy.
Yeah, get Zealot in here so he can brighten it up in here. Are you out of the shower yet, or is it like a super long shower?
I like him. He's nice.
I like David. David's good people.
Yeah.
I love the Catholic people. They're so good. They're so good with my kids, man, at school.
You got good fruit, David.
You got to get saved, though.
Oh, David's definitely saved.
He's saved.
He's saved as can be.
Look, he's trying to twist. Father Thomas says he didn't.
Dang.
Means he didn't is what? Is that a good argument?
There he is.
What up?
I don't know. I don't know, Sandman. I'm just
what a mess.
You know that, yeah. Sandman knows the truth. He wants to sit here and pretend, and it's fine. Wants to delete my comments and hide. Not apologize to Daniel for doing that to him.
What up, though, Aiden? I don't turn it on you. I know you want to turn it on me, girl. I don't really have anything to say.
What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would, if Jess, could you help me? Because I was going to ask Father Charles tomorrow, but from one of Sandman's videos, he linked some canons. So I went looking into Orthodoxy, and I saw these canons. So I found the Catholic answers to his reasons, but I couldn't find it in Orthodoxy. So I was actually under the belief he has a good Orthodox position. But Daniel said there is canons or something too. I just couldn't find.
How come your whole thing flexes when you talk?
Because I'm a zealot.
Dang, that's cool.
I don't know. I'm not commenting on the baptism stuff. I'm more so talking about this current issue. I'm talking about the fact that Sandman claims that he's cradle Orthodox, yet can't give somebody who's brand new to the faith and say, hey, that's not right. Are you sure about that? You might want to ask him. Because if Sandman was so wise and knew so much, he would have said to Daniel, hey, maybe you should ask him if that really happened. Did that really happen? Like, did you see Oriental Orthodox take the Eucharist and an Antiochian service? Like that's what Sandman should have said if he's so wise about orthodoxy.
Maybe we should just ask them. Let's just shame Sandman
Maybe he
into
should just come up.
declaring
Frank had-
Daniel is saved.
That's a little bit maybe beside the point. I wanted to answer it before I forget about it. He said his belief in creationism. Hold up. Sorry. Let me look at the chat so I can read it specifically.
Am I better ask? Is Father Charles maybe better equipped to?
It's belief in creationism necessary in Jesus as a savior. What do you all think?
Creationism?
I mean, I don't know how you could.
Is that young Earth creationism then?
I don't know if it's young Earth creationism or just creationism. I mean, I believe that God created the earth. Yeah, I think they kind of go together.
Yeah, you kind of have to believe that God exists and created the world.
Yeah, you believe that God exists and he created everything in order for Jesus to, be his son and come and die for us.
Oh, I need to show you.
And then if you take creationism, oh, sorry.
That's right. ZD, I need to show you something. Guess who Brother Pike met?
Who'd Brother Pike meet?
This guy.
Beautiful.
About time. About time, Brother Pike met Jesus.
The real.
It's an app. A weird app. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, that question. It is an interesting question because if you have death before the fall, then you have it kind of confuses the whole narrative of Scripture that that death entered the world because of rebellion, and then Jesus is overturning that by being raised from the dead. And then, but if you have death, particularly human death in particular, before the fall, it doesn't really make any sense.
It's all your
clarifying,
fault.
as in general belief that the creation story in Genesis is literally true, is that a requirement and why?
See, because if there were humans made in the image of God before the fall that were dying, that seems to kind of obscure the idea of the narrative of redemption. Don't you guys agree with that? Doesn't it seem problematic if human death is happening naturally before the fall? When the way Paul
Daniel's
uses.
in the comments.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tax. I have a question. What about the part when the Bible says death started with Adam but ended with Moses?
Romans.
Yeah. Oh, BBC.
Yeah. Why don't Daniel and Sandman just come up here and hash it out, or go on a stream, or talk to each other
Why don't
and
everyone
get
just
this fixed?
For
Well,
life?
I'm not Sandman, but it seems like he's tried to do that for weeks, and you guys disagree. So that's why I've been trying to ask for
we're talking
about teaching.
But David, we're not talking about just the baptism stuff. We're talking about what Sandman did by using Daniel's voice in his video. And like, Daniel was wrong. He misspoke. And then basically he got put in a situation where something he shouldn't have said and that he mistakenly said got back to the priest that served him the liturgy. He is here, Sandman. He's in the comments.
Dirty yellow belly snake.
But what about the root of the issue?
But I don't know if that's the root of the issue. He jumped on something Daniel said about communing with Coptics where he was wrong and made a video about it.
But because of the root issue that they've been discussing for weeks.
Pardon me.
And then as I've been trying to, you were on the other gentleman's stream, I generally just ask Orthodox people or Orthodox priests, and then other Orthodox are like, no, they're not real Orthodox. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to find out what is real Orthodoxy, and no one, people either like Sandman will tell me that, or you guys
David,
just say it's
can
not
you
that.
not see? Can you not see in the comments that Daniel keeps saying that he's here, and Sandman's just pretending he doesn't see him and saying is Daniel
Yeah,
here?
but I'm not trying to. I'm just talking about Orthodoxy. I'm not talking about personal or individual.
Well, I'm not here to debate Orthodoxy. I'm talking about what was done to my friend that's not cool. I'm talking about the way we treat each other. And I'm talking about the fact that I don't at this point. Yeah, he is in the chat. Oh, at this point, it is just ridiculous what he did.
Or Jess is, you know.
But you seem to be taking it personal, Jess, because Daniel's done settled it already. He did a live stream. People have shared their 2 cents.
Because the video's still up.
And Sandman's a grown man who has a YouTube channel. If what he wants to
still lying.
Have you seen YouTube? There's crazier stuff than that on YouTube.
He claims to be Daniel's friend. He's lying.
Yeah, see, Sandman's saying he's talking about the root issue.
You used your friend to get you used your friend for your Axtagram with the OCA. What he said wasn't even true.
And you're taking it personal.
Oh my gosh. It's not about taking it personally. It's about the fact that that lie is still right there.
Well, right, but you're not. So Sandman's making a claim, and I'm asking, like, you guys. He's saying he's exposing OCA, so I'm asking you guys to point me to the resources where I can find out that he is in fact exposing the OCA, and I can't get that answer.
No, Oriental. We're talking about Orientals We're talking about Orientals receiving the Eucharist at the service at the retreat Daniel went to.
He's talking about ecumenism and all the stuff he's been talking about for weeks, and that's the issue with the OCA. And you guys can't point me to anywhere that
all of the audio that he plays and the thing he's condemning them for is about receiving the Eucharist. He calls it a confession, and it was actually him just misspeaking off the cuff.
You're taking it personal and missing the root issue. The root issue is what he considers is werewolves in sheep's clothing as priests and bishops. What they're doing is besides the point, whether they're baptizing people improperly or communion with other people. It's the bishops that, as an Orthodox, he's saying is the root cause. And I'm not saying right or wrong. I just, when I ask people, they either agree with him, like him and that priest the other night, or the people who disagree can't show me where to go. I'm not trying to aggravate you. I'm just showing, like, as a Catholic, I can show why we disagree with Sandman's point. So I figured the Orthodox would, but he's in the videos even gives me places where I go, oh,
I don't even know if Sandman is really Orthodox.
But check this out.
He can't even prove it because we don't know who he is.
But Jess,
he could just be some guy on the internet talking crap.
But listen, as an outside viewer, I watched his video, and the sources in his video, I went and looked for myself and validated in the Orthodox Church.
We don't but you understand that it's a different conversation if he's not even blessed within the actual Orthodox Church.
Jess, what does it matter if I share a fact about the Orthodox Church and you can go check it? It's what the Orthodox Church teaches, and you guys have yet to show me where a new teaching supersedes that. Go watch his video. It says like Canon 46 or something. You can go in the Orthodox Canon 46, and it says exactly what he's saying. We as Catholics went to a council and decided something, so that's why we can claim what we will or will not accept. But I can't see where other Orthodoxy who disagree with him get where they get that from. Daniel was saying something about a council or something. I know a Council of America or something in 2023, or that's the best that I've got. But and this is just because I'm not trying to seek orthodoxy. I'm just like interested in this as a Catholic, seeing how you guys go about your.
He's probably in a schismatic church. We don't even know what church he's in.
But from an outsider's perspective, Jess,
we don't know who he is.
He's saying you're schismatic. You're saying he's schismatic, and I'm telling you, he's giving me sources to verify his, and you guys aren't giving me sources to verify yours. So therefore, I would have no choice but to accept his position until proven otherwise.
Okay, you're not Orthodox, dude.
Anyone looking into orthodoxy or listening to this debate or watching the videos, that's the conclusion that they would come to. And it's just surprising that you just won't give me the sources or show me where you're.
Daniel's commenting in the comments here. He says he just answered you. I'm coming from the point that something Daniel shouldn't have said was taken by another Orthodox Christian and amplified and caused problems, and it had to be corrected on Sandman. I would say Daniel would probably be happy if you just take that video down and we could just move forward.
Hold on, Jess. You just said Daniel gave me the answer, and I just Googled that, and it's a term used for a particular mindset or outlook. So if you're both claiming orthodoxy and have different mindsets, that can't hold. So that's just like a mindset of orthodoxy. That's not any type of.
Baptist, and I don't have to deal with any of this.
As a Catholic, we don't either, Terry. That's why I was interested.
It doesn't affect you. It affects us.
Can I say something really quick?
Treated as well. So just to be real.
Daniel said it. Take down the video. That's all he wants. So you're taking. Look. So Daniel misrepresented and said something that wasn't true, right? If you did, and that's kind of a sin, and he actually went to confession for it. Okay. And then someone takes it who claims to be of the same faith as you, who claims to be Orthodox, and goes and amplifies that thing that turned out to be wrong, that didn't happen, and leaves it up. He needs to just delete the video. And then we're good. Like, why would you take someone else's sin and put it up and amplify it when it's someone who you're apparently friends with? Daniel said, take down the video.
I'm not Orthodox. I'm a non-denominational Protestant, but I can tell you this. Yes, but I grew up with 3 brothers, Mexican men, and I know how men behave. I can tell you this much. A man would go to Daniel, text him, message him, messenger, email, whatever, and be like, bruh, what the hell is going on? Did this and this and this happen or no? And Daniel would have been like, yes, no, I don't know, I'm confused, blah, blah, blah. You don't do a hit piece on somebody that's supposed, you act chummy, you act like he's your brother, your friend, and then you turn around, you do a hit piece on him, you change his voice, because clearly it's Daniel, and you make this whole problem for him when he misspoke. He's a new Orthodox or whatever.
Yeah, he's new, and Sandman's apparently been Orthodox his entire life.
We finally disagree on something, C-Sal.
What up, Terry? Oh, Terry's gone. What the hell? I was just gonna say, damn, Terry. Terry sounds like she had a long night, but she was up for.
Hey, Jess, are you gonna say thank you to Sandman?
Yeah, thank you, Sandman, because I don't want Daniel, my friend, being used to attack a priest who actually served in my church and is a good person, and I know he wouldn't serve the Eucharist. This schismatic.
So everything's fixed now.
That's good if he takes it down, and then I'll leave it alone. I'll even delete it'll be gone, but I won't comment or say anything else. I just want that video gone.
And we all lived happily ever after.
Oh, that's good. Zeden, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm in my kitchen. Where are you?
Little guy? I don't know. But I hope everything's all right with you guys.
Oh man, I'm doing better now. I just saw like a whole like kumbaya going on.
Thank
Hey,
you, Sandman, for doing the right thing, man.
I got
Oh, that's
heck.
Father Charles, I'm coming on your show tomorrow and telling you to gather up all your sheep. Get them in line.
Oh, I love you. I'm sorry.
Terry, you good?
He hates cookies.
Damn, every time I talk to her, she bounces. Okay, that's all good. I ain't got nothing to add to this. I don't know what the hell's going on. You guys have a good.
Yeah.
At least he black laughed. I was like, tough crowd today. Tough crowd. Huh?
And Sandman, I hope you'll forgive me for getting so mad about it, but I just really care about Daniel. He's a good guy.
So the next dilemma of the day.
You seen Bruce attacking Calvinists last night?
Was it different than any other night, gangster?
This time he had an entire show focused on it.
Oh wow, a whole show?
Yeah, on the PGs. Yeah. And Tim had one too. Everyone just don't like Calvin.
Yeah, well, I kind of like this Calvinism stuff then. They keep them away from us Catholics.
Well, that's the next subject. I think I have a book, 7 testimonies of former Catholic priests. I think I might go over that.
Later, Sandy.
Where's he?
Have a good one, Sandman. Gone.
Take care, guys.
Mr.
Hey,
Zedon.
Gangster Ghost.
Yeah, what do you think about what if you said you want to do your show?
Yeah, I'm
Wednesday?
thinking we should do that, Gangster. Yeah.
That'd be good.
A little Ash Wednesday special.
Yeah. We talk about Ash when he saved us from the
Yeah.
Should I bring my donkey?
It's the wrong day, Bruce.
Do you have a donkey? That's Palm Sunday, right?
No, Ash
Tell him,
Wednesday.
Terry.
Yeah.
I thought Ash Wednesday is when every Catholic brings their donkey to church.
We have palms on.
I have
Palm
a tiny
Sunday.
donkey right here.
It feels good having
Yeah, it's
these little
thanks
traditions.
for Ash and Saint.
Makes me feel connected to the history of believers throughout time.
Right?
That's
He
right.
did Ash saved us from the evil.
Yeah.
Where is Palm Sunday?
Hey, Gangster, how come we don't have these Catholic single retreats?
They
I
do. They're
have
just
no
for
idea.
homosexuals.
What?
What? What? You're a crazy little guy.
Yeah, Bruce. You're
Right?
crazy.
Crazy little guy.
Are you there, Zedon?
I'm here,
Crazy
Gangster.
guy with his crazy little shoes.
What do you think? What he said?
Crazy
He's a
little
crazy
guy
little
shoes.
guy. Just,
I'm immune to Bruceism, so I don't actually hear what he says.
Oh,
Bruce, here, I need to show
You
you.
mean you're ignorant to the truth? I'm telling you, that's like Christian Pike's Christmas music CD album. That's like his background cover to the CD.
He met Jesus.
Bruce, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior?
I have.
That's a beautiful thing.
Did
do you
you?
know that you have eternal salvation or not?
I do, because I believe on the name of the Lord. That's
I'm
the
saying,
promise
Tom.
to those who believe. That's the promise of the gospel. If anyone's telling
You don't want
otherwise,
none of this. You don't want none of this Eucharist. You haven't seen the George Janko show, Bruce? Everyone's making fun of him for not understanding the Eucharist.
if any minister tells you otherwise, that you cannot know for sure if you have eternal life or if you're going to heaven,
I'm going to tell him Bruce Wayne told me
cross them
otherwise.
off. You need to remove yourself from their presence. They're not wise ministers of the faith.
I mean, have you read Let's see. Have you guys read this? Let's listen to this. I got one for you.
Oh, that's Jamie. Hi, Jamie.
All right. It says, let's see, I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Oh, great. We're going to thump again.
Are you shaming me?
As
Come
a
back,
jacket dog.
I
have 2 heads.
Ethan fled.
Look, guys, I have 2 heads.
Oh, that doggy is so happy.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. I love puppies. They're just so sweet. I mean, yeah, dogs are sweet and all, but there's something when they're babies.
Now go to the store like that, Jess.
I wonder if they probably wouldn't even kick me out.
Who would kick someone out for bringing that puppy into
I had to make it look like I was him, like I did like this.
Jamie, what's your
Going around like, hey guys.
I want to hear you guys just explain this to me really quick.
Okay.
Not a gotcha. Just want to hear your interpretation.
Oh, yeah, hiccup. Oh, Lupin left?
It goes like this. It says, let's see. Okay. Beloved, do not believe every spirit, but test the spirits, whether they are of God, because many false prophets have gone out into the world. How do you test the spirits?
Any spirit that confesseth that Jesus Christ is not God manifest in the flesh is of the Antichrist. They're trying to deny the deity of Christ, that God manifests himself in our human form, in our flesh. And
okay, let me specify a little bit more. So that is what it goes on to say, of course. But I'm asking a more general question. How do you go about testing spirits? Generally speaking, what does that mean? What does that look like?
Any spirit that's saying something contrary to the words of Christ or to the scriptures. Jehovah Witnesses, Mormons, Muslims, they often take that stance that Christ is not God in the flesh. They often think of him as like a separate being or another deity or another prophet even. And I think that verse specifically applies to those that deny the deity of Christ.
That's the application again. I'm saying, how do you test spirits?
You could burn some sage in front of them.
I know if they say things contrary, like it says, it would be obviously then you'd know they were of the Antichrist. But I'm saying, like,
yeah,
how do you test spirits? Period.
I don't be testing spirits.
It's a great question, Jamie.
I mean, I don't know. You shine the light on them, I guess.
Well, yeah, the Gospel of John says he is the true light that cometh into the world, and the darkness comprehendeth it not.
Shout out to Jess and his puppy.
My jacket dog. Herman.
I'm gonna test that puppy spirit. Does that puppy have? Oh.
Last time you had it on, Jess, I tried like hating on the dog, and I kept me up at night.
How can you hate on this poor baby? He's so sweet.
I just had to be in opposition, you know.
Yeah.
I want that dog. That's my dog.
No.
He said it was a poodle.
King Charles Cavalier poodle mix. Yeah.
A Cavapoo.
Cavapoo.
St. Charles Cavalier.
A Cava, or what about a
King
Cavoodle?
Charles.
I think Cavoodle sounds nicer.
A caboodle.
Cavoodle.
Cavoodle.
Yeah.
Name him Kid.
That almost sounds like canoodle, right? Isn't that like when you
Yeah.
flirt with somebody, canoodling?
Name him Kit, and it's a kit. That's a caboodle.
Hey, Jamie. Got another verse for you. 1 John 3:24, and he that keepeth the commandments dwelleth in him, and he in him. And hereby we know that he abideth in us by the Spirit which he hath given us.
Nice.
So by abiding in the commandments of Christ, the Spirit therefore dwells in us.
Going in there.
Yeah, the Bible says, hereby we know that we know him if we love him and keep his commandments and not burdensome.
And also John 14 talks about the Spirit of truth. So when we're abiding in Christ, following his commandments, not quenching the Spirit that dwells in us, that Spirit discerns falsehood and truth. And we see that in his word, in the scripture, that how to test the spirits and what they're of truth. But I guess, like 1 John 4, it really...
He who abides in
what else does 1 John...
and I am
yeah, verse 6, we are of God, he that knoweth God heareth us, he that is not of God heareth us not. Hereby we know the spirit of truth. There it is again. And the spirit of error.
Hey, look, I have a beautiful woman under me as a head, and then Gangster has a pregnant man under him as a head.
I guess Jess left.
Wait, who's the beautiful woman?
You.
Oh.
Here it is again, Jamie. Verse 13, 1 John
Lady
4.
Aiden. It's
Lady Aiden.
Hereby we know that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his spirit.
The spirit of truth that writes the law in your heart.
Amen.
Wait, okay. Did we answer Frank's question earlier about the what was it?
Let's be frank with them, all right?
He said something about, like, do we literally believe or do you think that you have to literally believe Genesis in order to, I don't know.
I had a coworker, and he would always kind of mock my faith, and just, I mean, he would claim he believed in God, but he would ask me things like, do you really believe Noah's Ark? I'm like, do you really believe Jesus rose from the dead? And he had something happen in life. He had a stroke, okay? And I haven't talked to him in a few years. He's someone I used to work with, but I remember he would kind of poke at me like that. Do you really believe Noah built the ark and God flooded the world? And then I would hit him with like rebuttal. Well, do you think 3 men could walk into a furnace and not get burned? And now I looked on his Facebook, he's over here quoting Bible verses. So I think that's something.
Oh, really, Seesaw, Ozzo, and Deviant are talking about us lower evil people. Yeah, well, they're effing liars and dumb.
What do you mean? What does it mean, read the room? What did I mess up?
You didn't do nothing wrong, I don't think.
I'll tell you what, Zelensky didn't read the room.
True.
They're saying all on the news and the radio. It's like, he didn't know what he was walking into. He thought he was going to walk in with the media and make it look like, you guys have to do this deal. They flipped the script on him real quick.
I still haven't watched the video. It's all everybody's talking about.
I ain't gonna.
It's a bunch of murmuring.
Quirius. Oh, nice. Sounds like a Latin name, Quirius.
I think today is really the first day of spring. I heard doves this morning.
You heard doves?
Every year, there's a family of doves that lives in my yard.
Oh.
I heard them this morning for the first time.
I love the sound of doves. They're cooing. Yeah, they're so I used to live in a place that had tons of doves in the trees, and they'd just be like chattering all day. It was so funny listening to them. The constant sound of the like,
they mate for life. They come back and they nest the same spot every year.
Trump is pals with Putin. Well, that's based because Putin is fine as hell.
Well, I'm pals with Putin. What's the problem? He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Gives me a good discount on coal and zinc. Putin
Dang, you
gets
ain't
it
picky,
too.
are
He's
you?
like, "Hey, man, this war stinks. I'm losing all my men. It's affected my politics in Russia. A lot of people in Russia are against the war in Ukraine too, believe it or not.
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
course. It's
they see
horrible.
through it.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that Putin is fine as hell.
Well, Terry, he's married, so
No, he isn't.
yeah, he is.
He's divorced.
Who the
Hey.
heck divorces Putin? How is that possible?
Have you talked to Sandman?
We were talking in the comments. Yeah.
Is everything all right now?
He deleted the video, so I appreciate that. And
nice.
Yeah, so I'm glad we were able to resolve that.
I'll punch him in the face if I ever see him, Daniel.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be like, hey, Sandman.
You punch Sandman. Sandman, he could rip your arms off and beat you with it. He's just
He's referencing Taco Bell.
He's more sane than man, but
How
more
was
man
your
than
fried food? How you doing?
It was really good. Yeah, I had it with hot sauce, which is like, the inner city way of eating fried fish. And
Yeah.
it was so good. It had
I love
scallops and shrimp, and also they had cornbread. And
Oh,
I've had
dang.
bad cornbread before that's not so good, and like this was good cornbread.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Dang.
Who knows
And
who that is? Who's my
cheese.
picture?
you.
We can't see it.
I don't know who that is.
I need to see the forehead.
First one who gets it gets a prize.
What's the prize?
It's not
'Cause I don't know
Jordan
if I want it.
Belfort. No.
Depends on what the prize is, Jamie. What's the prize?
My respect.
Your respect.
Is that Al Gore?
Come on,
Is-
Jamie. We don't know who that is.
Is it Prince Andrew?
The initials are MM.
And missing mod.
Marshall Mathers.
Mickey Mouse.
Michael McDonald.
Close.
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Manson.
Oh, that's a better one.
First
Michael
name is-
McLaughlin.
Come on, man. First name is right. Last name was wrong. Mickey.
Mickey Mantle.
Yes, thank you.
I have a picture of him on my mantle.
Mickey Mantle on your mantle?
Yep. Next to the
I
elf
have
on the
it. I
shelf.
have his baseball card. That's the baseball card I have.
Bruce, have you ever learned how to make holy water? It's actually quite simple. See,
Yeah.
you take a pot of water and you boil the hell out of it.
Oh my god, that's the worst dad joke ever.
Did
Oh
you
my God.
pour
It's
it
not the
over your
joke that's
head
funny,
to
it's
cast
the-
out the
it's
demons?
the-
Did you tell that to your priest, Daniel? He probably he'll get a kick out of it.
Hey, it's March 1st,
Who
guys.
just came up with it?
It's the first of the month.
Is it really March 1st already?
Rent is due. Dang it.
3-1.
Yeah, I already paid
Hey,
my
you
guys
rent a
got
couple
rent?
days
That's
ago.
Oh, I'm Daniel. I already paid my rent.
Yeah, I do it
Well-
through Venmo, and my landlord always
Oh.
says thank you, and I say you're welcome.
I gotta do it through this thing. I gotta get on the computer to go through this
That's how I
site.
used to have to do it. That's when I lived at my older place. That there was like a website for it, but I actually really prefer this because it's just like I know my landlord. It's like a much more relaxed situation. I feel like if I was ever late, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be a big deal.
I don't know, but I like all the amenities I have with my fancy buildings. I don't know.
Well, I miss having a gym.
Yeah, we got a gym that I never use. It's pretty nice.
I have a house. It's called Peace.
You got a house full of peace?
Oh man,
Yep.
you're so lucky you have a house.
I guess.
No, I mean really, that's huge. I mean, not everyone can say that, so you're quite blessed.
It's huge.
It's huge.
Everybody knows it. Ask anybody.
Is it a nice house?
Yeah.
How much do I tip my landlord?
Nice to me. Nothing special. 3-bedroom.
3 bedrooms. What do you do with the other 2?
Got an office and prayer room.
A whole prayer room. I envy that.
Wow.
It'd be my
I just have
daughter's
one
room
room.
I was surprised. I just got approved. I got approved for this place. I don't own, but
Oh,
yeah,
so
definitely was a
do you
a
rent
blessing.
it or do you lease it?
Yeah,
Or
I rent.
okay, so you rent as well. Okay, so technically,
I don't think I'd ever
you're
buy
just
a
like
home.
us.
I think
You're
if I
just
bought
like
a
us
home,
then.
I would buy it under my business and then rent it to myself.
I don't know if you're legally allowed to do that, but you might be able to.
Of course,
I have no
why
idea.
not?
Seems a little bit
Wow.
like cheating.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Capitalism is about cheating, Daniel.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's fun. It's like Monopoly where there's no rules.
Yeah.
This year, I'm really trying to
What
keep
is?
track
What?
of all
Or there's
my
like
taxable
loopholes.
deductions.
Well, you can depending on the zoning, you could have your business on site of your home.
You're
Depends what
deductible.
business too.
Oh man.
I'd like to
Okay.
have my dentist office at my home. There's a lot of chiropractors in Iowa. I think some of them practice out of their home.
I could use a chiropractor. My left shoulder has been giving me like issues for like almost a month now. I just like keep hoping it's gonna just fix itself, but I don't think it's going to.
There's some good stretches.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. Maybe some shoulder circles.
Maybe you have a frozen shoulder.
What does that
Do you
mean?
do 50
Scar
shoulder
tissue
raises
builds
a
up in
day?
there. And then it hinders your rotator cuff, and it gets worse and worse.
Oof. Hope that's not the case.
You need to go get
I think
that
I think I slept on it wrong or something like that.
Why don't you
You
start
need to eat your
sleeping on it right,
Wheaties.
Daniel?
So really the best way to sleep is right on your back. But if you do
Yes.
sleep on your side, you should have like a pillow like between your legs, and ideally even one between you, but I never do that part. I should though, because it can mess up my shoulder.
You can sleeping on your back is better. I learned how to do that in the hospital.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You get lots of practice at the hospital because like
Yeah,
there
you
is
have
no other
to.
option.
You need tubes going in everywhere.
Oh,
You have to
man, I want to sleep on my back. It prevents wrinkles.
Oh yeah, it's good. I used to get made fun of in college because I'd sleep like a robot. People would say they're like you look like a robot when you're sleeping because I'd just like be like perfectly flat and like yeah, and I need to get back into the habit of doing
No
that.
pillow.
Really. Yeah, no
Maybe
pillow.
try
Yeah,
sleeping in a
don't need it.
coffin. That might help.
Curled up into fetal position though. It's so
You do?
comfy. Yeah.
On your side.
Yeah.
All
The
fetal.
mattress always helps.
All fetal
I mean,
like.
I have to like, roll around for several hours. Eventually, yeah.
Oh.
Has anybody ever slept on a Tempur-Pedic mattress?
No.
They're only about $5,000 to $7,000. If
That's
not
too
more.
much money for a mattress.
I like memory foam.
Dude, the Tempur-Pedic beds are out of this world, man. Like I had a friend of mine I was kind of house sitting for. He had a Tempur-Pedic. I swear I'd like go to bed.
And you slept with
and
him?
then just wake up in the morning like, oh my goodness, that was like I went to bed and now I'm awake. It's like, wow.
Two men
knock
in a
on his
bed,
door and
one
say, I had
taking one left.
you knock on his door. I had some nightmares. Can I sleep with you tonight?
I was house sitting for him for his cats.
Yeah, I
I
know,
was
but we're
house
saying
sitting for him
afterwards.
while he was vacationing there.
Because you can't get enough of that Tempur-Pedic. So you come back there and you what do you
Sneak in.
sleep? Is his feet to your head, or do you sleep on like the same?
No,
Like,
it's
head to
called
head?
he's home
Spoons.
now, so I go back to my house.
Look at his tummy, dude. He's prego. He clearly has been spooning.
Yeah.
Just easy, dude.
You the big spoon or the little spoon?
Yeah, which spoon are you?
Oh,
Stop it, Daniel.
He says, Terry, last night, that moment with Wild Heart friggin' killed me. That timing was amazing. Hope he does well. Me too.
What moment with?
Yeah, that's an
Wild
answer
Heart?
to prayer, man. He's going into like a rehab detox sometime next few days.
Yeah, he says that and then he doesn't go through with it because like just like a couple of weeks ago he was like, I'm going into detox. I'm like, oh,
You know what
glory to
happened?
God.
Why
And
do you
then
go
I'm
to
just
sleep?
like, I'm like,
And
oh, how'd
pray?
it go? And he's like, I didn't go. I'm like, oh, come
Oh.
on, man.
You know what happens, don't you?
Oh, you don't say.
They over there.
I've
They
been trying to minister to him.
But
Well,
Bruce,
we're gonna hold him to it, Daniel. Because that's not acceptable.
Let
Yeah,
Terry
how about-
minister to him.
How about you let me take the reins here?
Terry, you're too tolerant. You got to be
Mommy,
firm.
I'm
It's
not
not
tolerant.
acceptable the lifestyle he's living. It's not healthy.
She can
People
worm her way into his heart. No, leave it that.
People have been trying to help Wild Heart for like years now, and I think anybody who wants to give a crack at it should, because you never know when you might be the one. And
Dude,
for
2
him,
fifths
I
of
think he
vodka
has a
is great.
special vulnerability to women. So I think
Yeah.
In
he
particular,
might listen
Terry.
to you.
I'm gonna exploit his weakness, guys.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
he has a medical
Perfect,
condition. He has to
perfect,
tell
right.
women he loves them. So
Yes.
just be on the
Perfect,
lookout for
right.
that, Terry.
No, he has
Well,
like
I mean,
liver
you
and
know,
kidney
I'm used to
problems
that
too.
happening.
Oh,
People
Terry, I love you.
I
Yeah.
love you forever.
I have a medical condition. I have to tell you, you're just so beautiful.
Right.
And ask him when was the last time he brushed his teeth.
Well,
Look, you know what? I love Wild Heart too. I want him to, be well. I don't want him to suffer the way he is. I don't want him to destroy himself. I see that there's good in him.
yeah,
I
he's a
can't
human
stand
being,
him.
created in
Well,
God's
then why
image.
are you why are you? Oh,
It's his
Bruce,
soul that I'm after, Terry. His
Bruce.
soul.
Got to save those ever loving souls.
But you got to
That's
love
Right
him
now,
first before you
Wildheart
can
is a
save
dirty,
him.
wretched sinner. I want his soul.
And technically, really, no person can save him.
You
Only Jesus can
demon.
save him.
No,
You sound like a demon.
yeah. Well, Bruce is,
I hate
You're
him, but
working
I
for
want
him.
his soul. That does sound very demonic. Yeah.
I'm gonna take his soul and bring
I
it to
despise
Jesus.
him, but I require his soul.
What thou
So I'm
hast to
willing-
do
you're
with
like
us,
literally the
Jesus of
most miserable
Nazareth.
person I've met in these streams, Aiden. You're just a mean, arrogant egghead. That's all you are.
You know what? If Terry
Serious
says you're
envy
mean, you got it.
and
There's got to be something wrong with you.
sexual tendencies. So
Like
whatever.
Terry, I've been told I'm a complete jerk and I'm rude and I'm, all this and that, but we get along okay.
No, I think you're rude sometimes. I don't like you interfering when I'm like trying to talk to Wild Heart and get into him where I can, where I see a road. You go in there and you're just like, no, that's not good enough. And it's like really angering to me, honestly.
Yeah, I've seen it with a few people. I'm not going to name names, but like when
Take that
somebody's
in.
when
Take that in.
somebody is trying to have like a human to human moment, sometimes people will jump in and try to make it like a theological or intellectual conversation,
Yeah.
and like not read the room and see what's actually happening here, and like, maybe I'll put my pride aside for a second. I
Trying
can
to
talk
get
about
his-
this later.
I'm trying to get to him. I'm trying to get to him on the inside. I'm trying to touch the part of him that knows there's a God and that knows that he's loved and that he has value. And I just feel like you come in with your arrogant intellectual stuff and it's like really just, oh man, it's really,
Well,
frustrating.
Addiction is not tolerated in my book. It's disgraceful.
Okay.
It needs to be said.
Well,
you've said
illness.
it. Two pints of vodka a day. It's not unacceptable. He's on the verge of death.
I know.
Yeah,
You
that's
got to
why
say
he
it
needs
how it
love.
is.
Yeah, and he also needs to know that there's something to live for.
Yeah, you need healing when you're sick. You don't need more condemnation.
Where's the condemnation if you need healing?
That's what I'm saying is like, don't condemn him when he needs to be healed. He needs the medicine, which is Christ, the physician of our souls.
You can't heal if you don't address sin. Sin has to be addressed.
Is the
It
drinking
needs
the
to be
sin, or is
confronted.
the root sin is not the drinking? The drinking is just a manifestation of a deeper issue. Like this, we focus on the branches when we need to strike at the root.
Yeah, which is probably, I would say, despondency. That if I were to be, I'm no clinical spiritual doctor. I mean, I'm just laity, but that is oftentimes it's either pride or despondency and really pride is in every sin. So like there is always going to be some pride there, but despondency
What about
is
immaturity?
despondency is a better word because oh, getting a call.
Hello, is this Daniel?
Oh, here I'm gonna take this.
You go ahead and take that call, brother.
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I hope everybody took in what Terry was
Well,
saying.
I'm glad you think so, Lupin. Yeah, it was a positive thing for the most part. And the
So,
fact is, like,
what if he doesn't go to rehab, Terry?
well, then I'll, work at it in a different way. You know what? Like, I'm more concerned with his soul than his body at this point,
I have many friends, not many family members, but I do have family members, ones that I'm really close to, who've struggled with, and one thing I never regret saying the truth.
Raptured.
Ruptured.
Snatched.
Aiden, you're not hopeful either. Like, people in his position need something to live for. Like, God, I mean, just look at this. Disgusting.
Oh my gosh, that's the gayest comment I've ever seen.
So disgusting. Like, it's not funny.
You little potato. He didn't accept a Hura Mazda into his heart. Derp. Dude, come on, man. What has a Hura Mazda done?
It's not even about that. The thing is, Wildheart does know Jesus. He does know God. He's in rebellion. But he knows. And that's what I'm working on. He has it. Like, he's gonna, like, I don't have any doubt, but I'm trying, I'm trying to shine the light in him. He's deceived by darkness.
You talking about Wild Heart still?
Yeah.
It's all that Green Day he listens to.
Oh God, yeah, Green Day. I know.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
There's, it's anger, that's this angry spirit that's got a hold of him, and I'm trying to like get him to remember who he is.
Yeah, and he has a somewhat Catholic upbringing. I mean,
Yeah.
very little, but still, he can draw on that.
Yeah.
When somebody that is that invested in that kind of behavior ends it, you really need to be reformed again and be born again. Quite literally, or not literally, but it is figurative in a very extreme way. And he'll has something from his childhood that he can come back to, that is a rock.
Well, you do that, Aiden, and I'll do my piece, and maybe together we'll get him the help he needs.
Yeah, Aiden, it's both. It's both. Like the Christian answer is for him to seek
People are
treatment.
driven to drink because of spiritual problems. So, you may address the branches, which are the drinking, but the root cause is something much deeper in him that's driving him to be self-destructive. So, yes, that needs to be addressed, of course. But then also, if it's ever to change, really, it has to come from the inside out. And the spirit needs to change that's in him.
Right, because like he has gone to rehab and quit like probably about 8 times, I can imagine, that I remember off the top of my head,
Wow.
over the years of knowing him, and he goes back to it. So it's like it has to be more than just medical treatment. It's like you said, a spiritual illness that needs to be healed.
That's why you got to preach the gospel.
Is Christianity Iron Age technically? I don't think it is. Is it? Let me
Bronze
think.
Age.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you're including all the
Years.
Jewish lead up, yeah.
Bronze Age through the Iron Age. And beyond.
Well, the problem is I'm not the one that's coming at him with like stupid like intellectual theology. Like I'm just trying to speak to him as a person. Like I don't know. I don't thump. I'm not the one.
Got to preach the gospel.
I am. I'm showing what the gospel is. It's not just some words.
Yeah,
What is the
and
gospel,
it's
Terry?
there's a relationship of a family that you inherit as
Love.
a Christian. And yeah, there's love there, you know. Any family that's good has love. And you know, him going to, you know, a Catholic church that he was used to. You know, I'm an Orthodox, so I would prefer him to be going to an Orthodox church. I'm sure you'd prefer him to go to a Baptist church, but whatever church it might
Wait,
be.
you're an Orthodox?
I actually am an Orthodox Christian, newly illumined.
Hold on,
I've
Wolf.
shared
They
this
don't
journey
preach the
that I've
gospel
had
at the
going to it.
Catholic Church. It's the gospel
Well,
that saves.
They
It's the
do though.
gospel.
They do, and you're more
They
aligned with the
don't.
Catholics than
They
you
teach
think
the sacraments. It's not the
because you're a
gospel.
Westerner. All Westerners think like Catholics do. They're all legalistic. They all have to follow these
God
certain
is
rules.
everywhere. God is omnipresent. God is also living in all of us. Like, what are you talking about?
And see that mystical understanding? That's more Eastern.
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter what it like again, Eastern, Western. I don't care. Like the reality is like Wildheart was known by God since he was formed in his mother's womb. Before then,
before
even
that.
like he has
Amen.
access to God like every other human being does.
We were all called to salvation.
I just, you know, like so what? He grew up in a Catholic church. You think God wasn't working in his life there, showing him things?
Obviously not. Look at his life now.
Oh, please.
What
He
happens
remembered
when
the Lord's
you're not
Prayer.
raised on the
Every
truth?
saint has a past. Wayne, you're not
The saints are the ones who believe.
Okay. Do you think he doesn't believe in God? Because it's very obvious that he does.
He clearly states he does not.
He states he does not, but his actions show one of like clear anger and like torment about God and his position in life.
He who believeth not is condemned already. It's sin.
That's all your fault, Bruce.
It's all sin. Sin is the root cause to his condition. And until he's acknowledged that sin and acknowledges the gospel, it is what it is. That's what he needs to come to the realization of. Like, Jesus saves. God gave us Jesus.
Well, Mr. Wayne, when was the last time you sinned? I mean, when is the last time you messed up?
Hi, Christian.
I mean,
Well,
Yeah,
Pike,
Bruce, when's the
are you
last time
having
you sinned?
Or Pike, I have a question. What time do you want to have a show tonight?
Yeah, we're gonna shoot for 6 if that's all right with you.
Okay, and what do you want it to be about?
Wait.
That was the kryptonite moment for Bruce Wayne, just so you know. When's the last time have you sinned? He's just like,
Raptured.
Out of here.
He's like, I know it's been either 1 second or 2 seconds. Give me a second here to figure it out.
I quit
Well,
sinning
like
years ago.
he's so like I don't know. There's time and place
what do you
for
want
that, but
to go-
clearly it isn't working. So like, and it's also not helpful when I'm doing my thing.
Well, Mr. Wayne, you're back.
obviously there's
Did
a
you
lot
have
of
to-
people that want to like minister to this guy, and we all have a different role to play. I just,
His soul is mine, okay?
his soul's yours. You gonna save him for me?
I got this. No,
Jamie's like, I can save
I'm
him.
been hand off to Terry on this one.
He is a man. We shouldn't address him as a child. He should be addressed as
Children
a man.
enter the kingdom of heaven, Mr. Wayne.
Yes.
Check your Bible.
I think Terry's got the best shot.
Babies deserve God too. Hashtag babies deserve God. Hashtag baptism when you're a child.
What about
Hashtag
baptism by fire?
when you're a child.
That also is the kryptonite to Mr. Wayne.
I mean, yeah, he was baptized. Like, he's had prayers said over him his whole life. Like, he's acting like God's not there with him. Like, yeah, he's in sin, but like,
Brother Pike.
I don't like.
You there?
I don't get this. Like,
Wait, what'd you say, Logan?
Oh, we saw the picture of you meeting Jesus.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
When was that? When was that video
Here.
taken?
Like the other
Let's
day.
see it again.
okay, there's a difference between like spirituality and intellect, Aiden. There's two types of knowledge, okay, right? Or there's like knowledge, and then there's wisdom.
And wisdom is begun by the Holy Spirit in the heart. Guys, I got to get out of here because I'm going to watch this movie with somebody. Take care.
See you, Daniel.
I love you all.
We're gonna
Is she a girl?
God be- No, it's not a girl. It's my buddy Richard. See.
Oh, have fun.
Oh, so she's a boy.
Bye.
Stop.
Brother Pike. See, that's a picture of you meeting Jesus.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. He knows about it.
I was aware.
No,
Yeah.
Luca.
What do you think of that, Brother
That's
Pike?
pretty funny.
It's a weird app where you have it where you.
I don't recommend hooking up in rehab, by the way.
Aiden, I've done plenty of things of my own as well, but like, once I actually started walking with God, things became a lot easier. Like, I was doing all these things through my own power, but it really was very little compared to what God can do.
Dude, God made you like hot.
Thank you.
Look, Brother Pike meeting Jesus.
Yeah, he met Jesus. That's amazing.
Yeah, for some reason it was
They're
in a
all jealous
graveyard.
of you now, Brother Pike.
I mean, I like graveyards. They're nice places.
Dig up her bones.
Oh, Logan, I don't have a subject. So what do you recommend?
Digging up them bones.
You got your bones dug up, girl.
End of day.
Oh
All
man,
right.
I don't have
You know what? I gotta
time
get
to
out
get
of
that
there
together.
too.
End of day.
Noon. Oh
End
man.
of days.
Don't leave yet.
I got.
Well, you could talk about when you met Jesus.
I said weird
When I-
stuff. Don't leave yet.
Why? What did you say that was weird?
You got your bones dug up.
Well, I mean,
Cool. Are you
What?
cool with that?
that's fine. I didn't.
Jesus brought you back to life, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all I mean.
The dry bones have come to life.
Yeah. And you're a beautiful woman.
Pike met
That was
Jesus.
still you, Terry. You say you didn't take credit card. Maybe.
Lady Aiden.
Actually, Terry.
Look,
He's all
Brother
jealous.
He's so jealous.
He wants his
He's
bones
jealous.
dug up.
He's jealous because he ain't got the fruit I got. He's jealous because even though he has all that feminine energy, he can't come in like gaslight, keeping girl boss, little avatar, and be taken seriously.
Everyone's hooking up in rehab.
He jealous. You envious of me. It's okay. It's very common for gay guys to be jealous of girls because we take the attention of the guys that aren't gay. And it like really separates the gays from the straights when a girl comes into the chat. I get it.
Oh. Look, Brother Pike, you met Jesus.
Can we see the video again? I missed it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
It's right here in the back.
I've been hearing about this video. Can we see this thing or what? It's about time.
Yeah, play it for us.
It's in the background.
I can't see it, bro.
Oh. Oh, do I? See?
I guess.
He met Jesus. What do you think of that, Brother Pie? Brother Pie, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
What are you drinking there, Brother Pike?
It's this thing I tried. It's like kind of like a Sprite thing, but it's called Starry.
Wow.
It's pretty good, honestly.
Is it like $1?
Not happy with that Avatar 3D thing of Brother Pike. It doesn't quite look right.
It does that, man. Like if I ever turn my camera on and back off for some reason when I'm on my phone, it does that weird narrow thing then.
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't know why. I don't know why it does it.
Looks like you got some
earlier.
Some mud on your headboard there.
Wait, what?
Well, that's true too, Missing Mod.
Look, he's hugging Jesus. He met him. What do you think of that, Brother Pie?
It was an interesting meeting. I don't have a subject. Is the only thing.
Oh, you want to talk about how you met Jesus? Or
Yeah, Jesus has a
something in the day?
cape.
So funny, Aiden. Apparently, my feminine energy is better than yours because I actually have a partner. What kind of straight man calls his woman a partner?
He said he has feminine energy.
Appetently, my
hella
feminine
gay.
energy.
That is
Appetently.
so gay. Partner.
Hey,
How
hey,
do you-
partner.
Are you
Hey,
jealous?
partner.
This is my partner. Not my girlfriend,
You
my
met
wife, not
Jesus?
my fiance, my partner. Like, ugh. Don't
What's
you
up?
just feel like the testosterone draining from you every time you say that? Do you feel? How do you feel when she tells other men that you're her partner, like, as well? Like, when she goes up to an attractive guy, you know, and he's like, you know, eyeing her, thinking maybe he might want some of that, and she's like, "Sorry, I have a partner. Not, I have a man. I have a partner." How does that feel inside as a man to hear that?
Zeden, look, Brother Pike met Jesus.
Dang.
This isn't Zden.
Wing Zealot. What do you think of Brother Pike met
Oh
Jesus?
wow, it's a false Jesus. It's an
an
AI.
app. So it's a true Jesus.
Christian
Look,
Pike met
we met Jesus.
It's like an angel transformer thing.
Yeah, you're so jealous.
It's a
of Brother
Gundam.
Pie 'cause he met Jesus.
Everyone's jealous.
With his
Right? He's got a tire swing and a beautiful family and a ministry.
And a head full of
And he
Calvinism.
met Jesus.
And what else he's got? He's got lots of what are they called? What are those type of shirts called? Flannels.
And a head
Yeah.
full of Calvinism.
I'm just jealous of his babies.
Aiden, you don't know about my personal life, so whatever.
But Brother Pike met Jesus. And everyone's so jealous of him.
Oh,
People should be
Furious
jealous
is asking
of
again,
Jesus.
how about addressing whether belief in literal Genesis creation is required for belief in Jesus? I think some Christians don't take Genesis literally, like they see it more metaphorically, and I don't think that means they're not saved. I take it pretty literally.
Yeah, I would agree with that you don't have to, but I think for some it will be a hindrance of coming to the knowledge of the truth. And also I think people who do look at Genesis as something symbolic is grossly in error.
Well, Aiden, I
You
can't have a
serious?
man when I have my simp farm going, you know? That wouldn't be
My
right.
simp farm.
That
Wow.
wouldn't be right to my simps.
Brother
Now
Pike
we
met
know Terry's
Jesus.
true intentions. Oh my gosh. I knew it
You
all
guys all
along. I was
so
suspected.
jealous.
She's confirmed it.
Simp farm.
Should hear
Farm
the.
is
You
a
should
little
see the
Go,
grid in
girl.
the. You should see
Get
the
that
grid in my
money.
background with all the red string running, like Terry's doing this, Terry's doing that. Ah, now we know. Now we know why.
And I need to feed I feed my simps regularly so that they can grow big and strong.
So that's where you got the cages, or that's why you got the cages.
Exactly.
Ah.
I'd rather have a partner than nothing. Well,
We
that's
know.
very.
We know.
You would rather settle for having a partner than keeping your standards and being a man. I got it.
Oh, jeez.
Let me run it by my partner.
Yeah, let me tell my partner.
But he met Jesus. You're all jealous.
It's just so gay. I just don't know how
It is
a
gay.
straight
You're
man
right.
can- I have a partner.
You're so right. It's so
Say
gay.
I have a girl, or I have a woman. Like, what the heck? Like, say you have a woman or you're gay. I mean, and the way you talk, and you say partner, I mean, people are gonna think.
They're gonna wonder.
When people say partner, that's where my mind immediately jumps to. When I got to talk to my partner. Oh, are you gay? No, my wife. Well,
Yeah, or
what,
in
what the
business,
heck, dude?
somebody.
Yeah, oh my
Bun.
gosh.
I gotta go snag my bun oven by the hair. So hold on a second.
As opposed to you settle.
You're
Yeah, I don't
jealous.
settle, Aiden. I don't have to settle. I got a Father in heaven that takes care of me. I don't need to settle for anything.
So I just got back from the gym and I tried myself a peanut butter sandwich with salt on it this time, and it was actually pretty good.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah.
So you put salt, what else on the peanut butter sandwich?
Just that, just peanut butter and then some salt. I was trying it out for the first time.
And put on a
mean,
pizza.
it makes sense because peanut butter is sometimes salty, so adding a little salt is gonna kick it up. I mean,
right.
Yeah. Oh, see, even Beerius
put the peanut butter?
Even Beerius has a girlfriend. Are you sure you don't have a partner?
My partner.
My partner.
Queer.
Fine.
Not the queer word. Queer. And he's also so bitter, you didn't have nothing. I'm just just admit that it's gay and use heterosexual language. That's all I'm asking. I'm happy you got a partner. Or I'm sorry, I'm happy you have someone in your life. You got a boo. Just say my boo. Why can't you
my boo. Now was it like a ghost? Now it's like they got a ghost, instead of a partner.
Yeah.
My boo.
Well, it's like that song by Alicia Keys and Usher.
Oh yeah.
Although technically they were broken up. Actually, that's not a good version. But that'll probably be Aiden one day when she moves on, gets herself a new guy that doesn't call her a partner. No woman wants to be your partner.
Oh my gosh, Terry on the roast city today. I love this.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's hilarious.
I'm ticked today. I don't know. I was ticked at Sandman. Now I'm ticked at Aiden. Lady Aiden.
Lady Aiden.
Lady Aiden.
Oh, Furious is a boo. Nice. She does ghostly things. He can say queer, but I can't say
Ghostly thing. Oh, that's funny. Aiden says the F word. Oh dear.
This is the F word?
Fog.
Flag.
Figs. Guys, don't simp. If you're at least go to a gentleman's club, you'll actually get a rub. Sheesh. Whoa, bro.
Dang, Lupin, that's not very. I don't know.
That's not Christian, Lupin.
I disavow that. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't go pay a sex worker to touch you. That's not a good idea, Lupin.
Lupin, try to be mindful of the jokes you make, man. We are Christians here.
Lady Lupin.
Time to get serious, Lupin. Come on, man. You've been rolling around the internet for years now. It's time to get serious.
Right.
I love Lupin, though. I love when he came in yesterday. He had on his outfit, his chain, and his hoodie. Oh man,
I missed that. That's funny. Was that on your stream or on here?
It was on mine.
Okay, I was gonna say I was here almost all day
Tim and
yesterday.
Terry partners, Lord.
Oh goodness.
Partners in Christ.
Right. Not crime, Christ.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, spare me, Tim.
Spare you, dude. I mean, it's. Yeah. I hope you're joking, because if you're being serious, you're like not taking a rebuke, and the Bible.
Listen, you know you're
condemns that.
supposed to be at that gentleman's club.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today?
Finally, he gets on.
I don't get on. I get people off. What are you talking about? Nothing. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Look, Burpike met Jesus.
Did he?
Yeah, he's in the background hugging.
Oh, neat.
He's so jealous.
Sorry, I had to ask my partner's permission to come on the stream first.
Dang.
This is tough.
Guy.
No, see, there's new things that come about in society. I know that you're like, what, 50 now, Terry, or something like that. You're like in your 50s or something like that. Like, you know, your better years are behind you, and you know your options are narrowing. You know, those eggs, they're not in as good a shape as they once were. Unfortunately, you know, they're just kind of like withering away. So, I mean, if your options are narrowed, I'm sorry about that, but there are still options available to you. I mean, sure, they're on the internet rather than like in real life where you could actually get like a personal, meaningful, you know, interconnected relationship. But hey, people do express interest in you online, so that's good enough, right? That's good
They
enough.
do in person as well.
Oh, really? Really? I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm hot.
Oh, I believe you. Oh, I believe you. All the time.
Oh, Brother
I
Pike,
leave
here's
the
a
house
picture of
pretty
you
much.
reading.
That's why I stay in so much, actually. Yeah, exactly. Come back.
Brother Pike,
Yes.
here's you meeting Jesus.
Yes.
How was the
That's
meeting?
good meeting.
What did he say?
I think Aiden's
He was
partner
like, "Hey."
intercepted.
Aiden's partner just pulled his hair.
Good to meet you.
She snatched him by the.
Yeah, it rings out as jealous because you met Jesus.
I'd be jealous too.
Man, you really got to him.
Finally. I don't know. I've been having issues with Restream though. Like sometimes when
Yeah, it's been getting in and out lately. It's not
like what's happening earlier. I kept having to come back in and like reopen that.
You know what's kind of funny is
it's like Terry refreshing her dating app, you know, you got to constantly get back in there, you know.
I'm not on dating
Plenty
apps,
of Fish. Was it Plenty of Fish or ChristianCafe.com? That's the one Dan used to meet his wife.
It's kind of hilarious. I like for some reason Restream has not been freezing on me or screwing up basically at all. So I don't know if like all of us traded places.
Well, you're having a
but you guys,
you're having a blessed day.
Apparently the curse is passed on to you guys. So
Tim, are you on the computer though? Like if I was on my computer, this wouldn't happen.
I am, but like a month ago when I was on my desktop all the time, like every time I would join these streams, like at some point, like Restream would just freeze up on me and then like delete my avatar and I'd be a black circle, and it happened all the time. Now it doesn't happen anymore. But apparently you guys are having problems, so the curse must have passed on to you.
Lol, Aiden bullying a female alpha move. Yeah, you've never said anything disparaging about Missing Maud ever in your entire life, Claudio. You've never had a single bad thing to say about her in your entire miserable existence. You're right, bro.
Claudio?
You're right. You got me. Yeah, that's his name, Claudio.
Lupin, there is Lupin, there is no justifying that inappropriate message, dude. He's like, I'm just being
No,
real.
he's always right, Tim. He's always right.
Being real. Simping is just as bad online. If you're spending money, at least get your money's worth. Either way, it's wrong. But if you're going to be doing wrong, do wrong the right way. I don't know.
That's some good solid theology right there.
That is not a Christian. Like, I would just leave it alone, Lupin.
No, Lupin, there's nothing wrong with people giving me money. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're a lady of the night, Terry? That's how you make your money? I mean,
No.
I don't put it past you. That's okay. It's 2025. I mean, like, that's perfectly fine.
I'm not a lady of the night. I'm a YouTuber.
World's oldest profession.
Lady, oh my gosh.
Like you, lady.
You see, when some of this stuff
Okay, I imagine you're very high class. I imagine that you what are those places called?
Like
it's called a
Just
what's
don't
that,
tell
sorry?
me what you're imagining about me.
No, I've never imagined anything. I mean, why would I need to imagine anything when you stated the fact?
Stated what fact?
I already put it out there, you know.
You're implying I'm a prostitute?
No, I never implied it. You're the one that was acting like you were just a moment ago.
No.
I'm just going off of what you said.
No, it's called
I don't know why you're thinking about me thinking about you that way. That's kind of weird.
super chats, Aiden. When
If you're a Christian woman, aren't you supposed to cleanse your mind of thoughts like that, Terry? Aren't you supposed to? You're supposed to be a new person now.
You're the one who's implying that you said the term lady of the night.
No, I didn't imply anything. You're the one that made the initial implication.
You totally implied something.
Yeah, you're the one that made the initial implication. Everyone could go back and watch.
Weasel, and everybody knows it.
You can go back and watch. Everybody can.
Yeah, everybody can.
Why are you calling me a weasel? You getting upset, Terry?
What are you talking about? You are a weasel.
There's no need to get upset. Just take a deep breath. It's okay.
That or not.
Just take a deep breath, Terry.
You're a weasel regardless. Like, what the heck? Okay, press 1 in the chat if you think Aiden is a weasel. Whether I'm upset or not. Anyway. Okay, though, for real, I do want to get out of here. It's been another 15 minutes. Jamie has not said anything weird, so I feel like it's okay to go. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie left.
Aiden left. Oh my gosh. I think you destroyed him.
Losing everybody. I mean, I don't think I destroyed him. I think his thing is refreshing.
That is correct.
You're supposed to play along.
That is correct. No, I ran away. It's true. I got upset. I'm mad right now, Tim. I'm mad. It's true.
I know. I just calm down, man. Just calm down.
I know. I typically call people weasels when I'm like really calm and like in a good mood, and really collected. You know.
Right. I'm trying to find a new animation to make for OBS.
What are some good burlesque houses in Portland, Terry? Do you know any?
No.
No? That's surprising to hear.
A lot of clubs. I don't know of any.
No, I wouldn't expect you to be there. I mean, come on now. That's just insulting and rude.
Well, I mean, it's not a place I would frequent, no.
Tip! And he DC'd again.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna get out of here though, guys.
Okay.
Nice to see you all. Bye.
Bye.
I hate to tell you, Terry, but I think I have more simps nowadays than you do.
She's gone.
No! What do you mean she's gone?
She just left.
She was talking about her simp army, and I was about to like do the freaking checkmate at the end of the chess match, where it was like, "I've got more simps than you. There's way more men."
And then he DCs again.
It is funny watching
Oh,
him
that's
drop out.
hilarious.
Yeah, mid sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're all, you especially Wings Out is jealous of Brother Pike meeting Jesus.
Oh yeah, so jealous.
And the Holy Spirit
Jealous
was there.
of the
There was a
AI.
whole crowd.
There's a whole like thing.
I will not be silenced, Restream. I will not bow to your little games of, oh, we're just going to crash his browser every 3 seconds so that he can't have a voice. No, this thing is unstable as all heck, so I am going to get out of here.
Yeah.
Sorry about
No,
that.
it's okay. I was going to hang around more and play some more games with Terry, but that's okay. I enjoy a little bit of I enjoy a bit of verbal sparring, so to speak. I think it's fun. It's a good intellectual pastime. But then again, I guess according to what Terry said earlier, intellectualism is bad, so I shouldn't do that.
It's just hilarious that the curse is past everybody else.
Wings Out it. He's so jealous because Brother Pike met Jesus.
Whatever happened to Bruce? I thought he was here.
He was here, and then he's now.
I
Now he's
don't
not
know.
here.
He was scared of you, Brother
It's a
Pike.
great
So
I'm
he's
scared of
like,
myself, Logan.
he fears you. Oh, you want to make a story about? Do a show about? Here's two of why you're not a Calvinist, or about the end of days.
Are those the only options?
They're two ideas. I know they're just two ideas I have. What
I
do you
don't
want?
know. I'm still deciding.
What about you can do a show about Wings Zealot?
Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hold it on to the salt. Keep it from flowing. But yeah, what about the time you met Jesus?
So why did you make that video?
Yeah. You met Jesus. Yeah, I found an app that does that. Where you met Jesus.
Why do we have to be in the graveyard? Where did I get that jacket?
I found a picture of you in the graveyard.
Oh, I know the picture you're referring to. So the app took that picture and made this? Oh, that's crazy. Technology's crazy now.
Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. You could have people hug and kiss, and every time you can have them fight. Yeah, and have them dance. Like I had, it was so funny. I had Dan Posey dance at an airplane crash. It was crazy. It was crazy. But you met Jesus and the Holy Spirit. What do you think of that, Brother Pie? Do you like that, Brother Pie?
Yeah.
Oh, Brother Pie, what do you think of that song? We like make Bibles, we can't deny. Your other brothers can't deny.
Wait,
that's
the Big Bible song? That's funny.
But Wings Out said that's blasphemy.
Oh, then it's not
Is that
funny.
true? Oh, okay. But look at you, you met Jesus. That play 24/7 nonstop. Oh, Jesus. Should we have this play when you're doing a teaching?
No, we shouldn't.
Okay.
Is it playing?
It's up
I
to
just
you.
see a
You're the
picture.
boss. Yes, and it's in the background.
Oh, I guess because I'm on my phone, I just see a picture.
Yeah. You met Jesus. Oh, would you like to do one about does the devil run heck?
No, not the way people think about it.
Oh. What about you could do a song about what about do a show about whataboutism?
I don't know about that.
The whataboutism.
What do you like do a video show about why you're not a Calvinist?
It just sounds profoundly uninteresting.
Oh, what interests you, little guy?
I'll figure something out over the next hour or so. I'll get an idea and put some notes together.
Okay, that's good, little guy. But you met Jesus. What did he say?
Wait, what'd you say?
When you met Jesus, what did he say?
He's like, hey.
Wings Out is so
I would be
jealous.
too. Frank says he has a topic suggestion. Frank, what is your suggested topic?
About when you met Jesus. What about that?
We could do that, but thought maybe Frank would have an alternative suggestion.
Oh. Do you think it's okay to call your wife partner?
Depends on if you're a cowboy.
That's funny.
Wings Out, he has like 8 wives and 800 kids.
Here we go again.
See?
Yep.
And he's still jealous of Brother Pike because he met Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, I made a video of that. Playing the Jesus Christ Superstar. We used to get that.
Wait, made a video of what? I'm sorry?
I made a video of that and put Jesus Christ Superstar song.
Oh, I never seen that. I don't know about that.
Yeah. You ever seen that movie, Jesus Christ Superstar?
No.
I have not.
Do you think that's all right to make a movie like that?
I don't know what it's about, but most of the time they make movies about the Lord, they usually turn out to be somewhat blasphemous or just ridiculous. So I'm not a big fan of. Yeah.
They had Judas asking Jesus questions like, "Why do you come today? You could reach a whole nation. Something that doesn't have any mastication. You don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong." Something like that.
That sounds really weird and kind of blasphemous.
Yo.
Yeah. Where you see that, Wolf, then?
What's up?
Lupin?
Yo, Tim.
How are you
What's
today,
up,
little
Lupin?
guy?
Dude, first off, it's kind of like a joke, but either way, I mean, it's still lust, and yeah, I'm just saying, if you're gonna spend money on a girl online, like, I mean, you might as well get your money's worth. It's a joke, but it's also like real advice. Like, it's not that serious. But
Lupin.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just being a representative of Christ. Just try to I know it's a temptation to make those dirty jokes, but just try not to.
Yeah, we all fall and we all mess up sometimes, but I mean,
Lupin, I have a question. Are you jealous of Brother Pike because he met Jesus?
I met Jesus too. I have a conversation with him every single day.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
He's my best friend.
Oh, that's good.
And
Lupin.
yeah, better friend than I ever deserve.
Oh, that's good. What was I gonna say? What you been doing all day, little
Dude,
guy?
I woke
Watching
up.
TV?
I like woke up like a few minutes ago. I didn't go to sleep till like 5 a.m.
Wow. Why?
I think I took like a workout pill, but it was like really strong. Like it had me like restless last night. Plus, I was having like a lot of like really good ideas, and honestly, like some good ideas were like Terry, and yeah, Terry's stream was actually really fun last night.
Oh, I need to tell you something. This is what Daniel sent me on Facebook. Is that true?
Orthodox priest cleanses his city downtown with holy water after LGBT pride parade. Base this is.
Is that true?
I mean, it didn't do nothing.
I know.
Oh, okay. So, bro, what do you think?
Superstitious stupidity. That's what I think.
What about Brother Pie?
Oh, they put a little peroxide in it would help.
Yeah, like maybe like
This
70% rubbing
meme is about.
alcohol, some disinfectant, hand sanitizer.
Is this about you, Burp? About Lupin?
What?
He identifies as a cat, right, Lupin?
As a cat?
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Oh. But Burp, how you been? And Lupin, how you been today, little guy? Been watching TVs?
No, I'm just barely getting my day started, dude.
Oh. Uh, yeah. Sandman did a video about Orthodox, and then he finally made up with Daniel, and now they're friends again.
That's cool.
What about you, Lupin? How's Stump been?
Stump's good. I need to talk to him and see if he wants to do a show maybe later today or tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
But are you the righteous Howard?
Nah. You know what's crazy though? It's like I get like talking mess to like some girls and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't have to be malicious. That's just weird. I couldn't imagine being like I talk mess with Terry, but we obviously are like joking whenever we talk to each other. Like we just mess around, especially if you go to her streams. And she takes it really good. She takes it like really well. Like she she can handle her own. I just couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine just talking to like a woman like so malicious like that. Like I don't know. That's like very angry to talk to a woman. It's just that's strange to me.
Oh. Is it Terry Strange to
It's
you?
Terry strange to me. Yes, that's why I love you, gangster.
Oh, thank you. Oh, did you and Frank kiss and make up?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely not. No, I'm willing. I'm willing to talk. I'm willing to. I told you, like honestly, I'd bury Frank any day. But it's not gonna. He's not gonna call the terms.
he won't be frank with
I'll be
you?
very frank with him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that movie, Jesus Christ Superstar?
No, never even heard of it.
Oh. Yeah, it was back in the 70s.
Was it about Jesus Christ? Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it had Judas up there singing, say, why do you come today? You can reach a whole nation. Israel and something don't have much education. You could get me wrong. You could get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, or something. He said, why come to a strange place and stuff like that.
Nah. One of the funnier skits that I saw, I remember, was back on like Mad TV. On Mad TV, whenever it was Jesus and the Terminator.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
And the Terminator kept killing everybody that was trying to kill Jesus, and he would keep resurrecting him. He's like, "Stop! Like this needs to happen." He's like, "I must protect you."
That's funny.
And
I didn't
it's
know they
just
made
like
that.
he's like going through the Last Supper, and you know how the Terminator goes, and he starts scanning the eye, like scanning with his eyes, and he looks at Judas, and he goes, "Eliminate target." And he's like, "No, do you not understand how this works? I have to do this." Yeah, that was a really good. That was a pretty funny skit.
Yeah, funny. Oh, do you know
I'm
about?
probably gonna lose connection here.
This happened before on the thing where the Passion of Christ when that guy was getting crucified as Jesus. He got hit by lightning, and he yelled at the sky, say, "What? That's you didn't like that shot or something?" What do you think that, Wings
What
Elder?
was that?
Yeah, when you ever heard, you know that movie Passion of the Christ?
Yeah.
On the like he was doing a shot of the show where what's going on?
Huh.
Where he was doing being crucified as Jesus, and he got hit by lightning, and he screamed at the sky, say, "What God, you didn't like that shot?"
That's interesting. I didn't.
We think of that bird of pie.
That dude's
I
got
don't,
that's
I don't have
that
any
dude's got
thoughts
a
on that.
that dude's got a really nice Supra. Like,
Okay, I see something, Lupin. Is it true you convert to being Catholic?
no,
Oh, Orthodox. You're Orthodox now?
they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty much.
joke with you, little guy.
No,
What about you convert to once saved, always saved Orthodox? Like Wing Zealot is.
I don't even know if I have an opinion on that.
Oh, Wing Zealot. What about part says if you try to change the Bible, you'd be taken out of the book of life? You there, Wing Zealot?
Oh no, no, it doesn't say that. It says if a man adds to the words of this prophecy, meaning in Revelation, God will add to him the plagues.
Also, here's this one part that says if you teach any gospel different from what
Let
he
it be
said,
accursed.
anything but
Yeah.
a grace of Jesus. I heard they said that mean if you add works to your gospel, that's a false gospel that leads to heck.
Yeah,
Is that
I
true?
mean it is.
Anathema.
Yeah. Where's it, Wing Zealot? You there? Oh, I can't hear you.
Huh? What?
You there?
Were you asking me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
what do
no,
you think?
that's what it says. Yeah, if a man preach another gospel, he let him be accursed.
Yep. Which was funny. I
Anything
talked
but the
about Daniel to that, and he didn't know what anathema meant, and I was like, dude, that's the biggest rebuke you could get as a Christian. You know.
Well, not only that, the ecumenical councils pronounce people anathema, so it's kind of telling that he doesn't even know what the councils say.
Right.
Oh. You serious?
Yeah. No, it is actually pretty serious.
Oh. What about
Then
are you
the
Lupinator?
Lupinator. 19. I was born in the 19th, so Lupinator 9000. Because I was born in the 19. Well, Lupinator 900 because I was born in the 1900s.
Oh. Do you ever call your girlfriend a partner?
Nah. I never called. No, I really haven't called my girl like a partner. It would always be like, this is my girl, my baby.
Yeah. You think Wings out? You think you had a lot of girlfriends with 8 girlfriends? Lupin have 100
Oh my
girlfriends.
gosh.
And
I
have
thought
100.
Zero. I thought Tim had 8,000 wives.
8 wives and 8,000
Oh,
kids.
okay, yeah.
But Lupin has 800,000 wives and 10,000 kids. Right, Lupin?
Tim is secretly Muslim.
No way. Oh goodness.
Yeah, no, man, dude. I've never had a girlfriend. I've never even touched a girl. I haven't even hold hands. Like, I mean, I'm waiting for marriage for that one.
Oh. You make sure not to dance, 'cause dance leads to dirtiness.
Oh, I mean, I don't even think about that, man. Like, I don't let that thought get in my brain.
Yeah. Butter Pie will give you a spanking. Right,
Good
Butter
Lord.
Pie?
What was that?
See? Butter Pie
Yeah.
agrees. Are you right, little guy?
It's been like
He's sick, Bubba.
it's been very like nice recently. Like outside, like it's a beautiful day.
Brother Pry. Basic Bubba, what show you like to do later on?
I've been kind of thinking about it. The other day, I had kind of caught my own attention when we were discussing the 12 tribes in
Yeah.
Revelation. So I thought I might revisit that.
All right. We like to talk about the tribe of Dan Pazzi going to gave birth to Lupin at not Lupin, Achilles at the
Don't think
Greeks.
there's a market for that sort of teaching.
Or when they went over there to Scotland, they gave birth to Stephen Boland.
Scotland.
Yeah, he's part of the tribe of Dan
Was he
Pazzi.
born in a bowling alley?
Yeah.
Strike.
Or are you going to talk about the fact that the Antichrist is from Greece?
He's not from Greece.
Oh. What do you think, Brother Price? Up to you.
It doesn't say where he'll be from. I just think that he'll be Jewish.
It does point to where he'll be from.
Where?
Greece.
Huh?
Where?
Oh yeah, I think he'll figure it out. Something like that.
Oh. Yeah, Winged Zealot. He's going to be from Greece. Oh.
Either
Winged
way,
Zealot.
that's
Would you like to make... Yeah. Okay. Oh, would like to make actual Gundam style cartoon called Winged Zealot. Tim?
Gundam style. All right. Well,
What do you think that?
I think I'm about to go and work out for a little bit.
Oh, you must work
you go.
out.
Talk to you.
I think the one workout you did
Yep.
before. It was a good workout.
Work out, pray, have a good day. Later.
Oh.
See you, Lupin.
Have a good day, little guy.
Ooh.
See, he's taking after you, Wings out.
That's good.
It just like Brother Pie when he met Jesus.
Right.
I could watch that all day. Just him hugging Jesus. Oh. And the Holy Ghost there. Oh. But he met Jesus. Winged Zealot is so jealous.
Oh yeah, jealous as it gets.
Right, Brother Pie?
Mm-hmm.
Are you right, little guy?
Yeah, I'm just sleepy. I gotta wake up. I gotta get some notes together for tonight. Oh, I have nothing. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off for a little
my
while
fault.
too. I got to study and clean up the house, so I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Oh. Thank you for coming on, little guy.
All
Are you
right,
doing a
buddy.
show?
Yeah, we'll be doing our open hangout tonight, so that'll be fun.
What time do y'all
Well, you-
start, Tim?
6:30 Central. Yeah.
Okay.
That's 7
Yeah,
Eastern?
7:30 Eastern.
Okay. Have fun,
Yep.
little guy.
Sounds good, little guy. See you later.
Bye. But Brother Pike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever you want, little guy.
Yeah, I'll
Wanna
figure it
make-
out. It usually comes to me last minute.
Everyone's so jealous that you met Jesus.
I really have met him.
Yeah. Did you say hi? Did you ask him for his autograph of the Bible?
That's not the way you meet him, Logan.
Oh. One day would you meet Jesus? What would you say to him?
I don't think people will say much of anything. I think they'll do more listening.
Oh. Would you what would you ask him if you or any questions you could ask him, what would you ask?
Good question. Hmm.
Would you ask him, is Calvinism wrong? Or would you ask him, was Lupin Tupin? Or what would you ask him, Bird Pie?
Hold on just a second. Logan, I gotta deal with the kids.
I ask him why he created the universe. And most of all, why he created Lupin.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Lupin's adorable little guy. He's just a little guy. Lupin, Tupin, Lupin dee dee. He takes a poo right on a tree. Lupin, Tupin, Lupin dee dee. He takes a poo right on a tree. Lupin, Tupin, Lupin dee dee. Lupin, Tupin. He likes to take a poopin'. Lupin, Tupin. Oh, everyone's so jealous of Burger Pie. He met Jesus. They're all so jealous. Oh, yeah. Jesus could be any size he wants to be. He could be any size. But everyone's so jealous. He met Jesus. Oh, and the Holy Ghost there. Oh. Oh. Look at Bird Pike. He's just a crazy little guy. Whoa, Bird Pike. Bird Pike. Bird Pike. 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 Bird Pike. Bird Pike. Bird Pike. He think of why. He gets crazy. Little birder. Pikey. He's crazy. Super Hulk. He's coming here to save the day. While Bruce gets baptized by Father Charles. It's a baby. And he even has a smile on his face. Yeah. Super Hulk. He's a gangster Hulk. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. He mocked Jesus. Oh, they're all so jealous of him. They're just so jealous. Oh, he mocked Jesus. Bird pie. Bird
Logan.
pie. What?
We have to move on to another subject.
Oh, sorry. What else would you like to talk about, little guy?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna jump off. I got to go get everything ready for tonight. So we'll shoot for 6 o'clock. I don't know the subject yet, but I'll message it to you as soon as I know it, and possibly with a scripture list. And I'll try to have that sooner than later.
Oh, okay. Thank you, little guy. You're a good little guy. We're all proud of you.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll talk to you here in just a bit. Everyone in the audience, please join us in about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Hey, right. You sound tired, Burger Pie.
I am tired. I gotta wake up. I think
Why
Tim.
you
I
so
heard Tim
tired?
yawn and it put me to sleep.
Oh, like this?
It was just like that.
Oh.
Oh.
You not Jesus. Also jealous. Especially Lady Ada.
That's the reason that Tim left, is because he was jealous.
Yeah. You not Jesus.
It's also the reason that others have come and gone. They want to get a glimpse.
You're a good old son boy, right, Brother Pie?
Yes, sir.
Good old son boy. They're all so jealous of you get to meet Jesus. Brother Pie, my Jesus.
Look, everyone, join us at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and thou shalt be enlightened.
Yeah, by the great Brother Pie who might Jesus. See, he met him.
Who's talking about macadamia nuts?
I have no idea. I think that would be Sandals. But yeah, he's jealous because you might Jesus. Burger pie might Jesus. Do you know that?
You're stuck in a loop, Logan.
Oh, sorry. Butter pie might Jesus. Also jealous of you. They fear you. They demand you. They become you.
All right, I'm jumping off. I'll see you in a couple hours. All right.
See you in a couple hours, little guy. Bye. Yep. Butter pie might Jesus. My Jesus. Look at it. They're all so jealous of him. What's your favorite fruit? Fire truck. Does anyone want to come on? Like fire truck? Fire truck, truck. Fire truck. Butter pie my Jesus. Everyone's so jealous of him. Who mockery? Watermelon? Butter pie. Butter pie, pie. Butter pie. Butter pie, pie. Butter pie. Oh, thank you. Butter pie. Butter pie, pie. Butter pie. Butter pie, pie. Butter pie. Butter pie, pie. Butter pie. I have a question. Why are you so many men attracted to? You have to ask Jamie, he would know. Better pie, he my Jesus. Everyone's so jealous of that. He met Jesus. Look at it. He met him. He my Jesus. And Brother Pike is jealous. I meant no. What's your favorite vegetables? What, lady? I think Aiden's jealous of Brother Pie. Because he might Jesus. So did plenty of other people in school mod. I love bacon. Broccoli. Not broccoli. Not Lady Aiden's like Terry. I don't know about that. What about this? Look, he mocked Jesus. Good old Burger Pie. Everyone's so jealous of him. Come on, people, join our. They're all just so jealous of Burger Pie. Look at him. He's just a Burger Pie. I Terry grow up? Huh? Oh, call me up, 17-year-old boy to join GG. Who's 17-year-old boy to join GG? Spooky. Look, Brother by Matt Jesus. Oh, tomorrow, Bird Truck's having a show tomorrow. Oh. Fire Truck, we think of that Bird Pie Matt Jesus. Everyone's so jealous of that. They're all so jealous. They fear him. They will become him. But they're not. Oh, hi, Fire Truck. I met him on a video game I've been playing. Oh, Jesus. He met Jesus. Burger Pop. He met Jesus. No, you don't. But anyway, yeah, you met him. They're all just jealous of burger pie. Oh. Fucking met Jesus. Burger pie. Burger pie, 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 burger pie. Burger pie, 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 burger pie. Oh, I joined, but I'm having some ice cream. Oh, that's okay. But, oh, that's good. Me too. Oh, GG, I spent an hour messing around with the new AI image generation image. It was pretty fun. Make a very nice picture after an hour. Well, that's good. You don't even have to chew with ice cream. I think it was a nice image anyway. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very good. But everyone's so jealous of burger pie. They're all so jealous. Especially this guy. Gangster Aiden. He's buddies with these gangsters. He's a gangster. He's a crazy guy. Well, this guy, Gangster Steven, he's PG. He's a PG gangster. Gangster Steven. And this guy. Oh, this guy's. Oh! Oh. Oh, crying Lupin. Oh, poor little Loopy. Anyone met this Jesuit priest here? He's a Jesuit priest. Oh, what about this gangster? Gangster Steven. Gangster. He's a gangster. What about Loopy Lupin? Sunburnt Lupin. Look at him. So sunburned. Behave yourself. Yeah. This. Oh, this. Maybe this. Oh, this. Oh, this. Maybe this. Oh, this. Ah. Oh. Maybe this. All the men would love the. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, sorry, Mrs. Maud. Are you alright, little Mrs. Maud? Who's abusing you? Oh no, missing the mud. Oh, I always want to be weird like that, Maud. Maybe because I. Oh. Yeah, looks. Burger pie. Missing the mud, what is you said? Oh. Look at it. Burger pie, my Jesus. No one's so jealous of him. Oh. Look, here's a train Aiden made. See? See? Got a train. He made that with AI. Wow. That's nice. Wow. That's not. Oh. Jesus. Burpa my Jesus. Everyone's so jealous of him. Because he met Jesus and no one else did. Burger pie, burger pie, burger pie, burger pie. Hey, that image I generated yesterday, I think, yeah, it looks pretty good. Burger pie. Look, burger pie, my Jesus. Yes, everyone's so jealous. They're all so jealous. A burger pie. Burger pie, burger pie. Burger pie, with punch pie. Burger pie. Man, dude. See? Man, dude. Look, the dancing baby. Van. Pa's the father. Oh. Look, the gang's all here. Yep, they're all here. We're messing people up. What about the warrior, the Mark Stoney story? What about this? It's gonna break on and get you. So you have this, maybe this. Ah! Everyone's so jealous of Burger Pie. They're all just so jealous of him. Because he's Burger Pie. And Burger Pie, my Jesus. They're all so jealous. Stop being jealous of Burger Pie. Burger Pie, my Jesus. Yep. They're all, jeez, probably pray. Oh. Burger Pie. Burger Pie, Burger Pie. Everyone's so jealous of Burger Pie meeting Jesus. See? Look. Jesus. Everyone's so jealous. See? What about this? Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see what we'll talk about. What everyone doing today, little guys? I want to ask people about this.
P-Town Theory.
What about that? Oh, like orange. Oh. They're all so jealous because Burger Pie, Matt, Jesus. Oh. Gone. Oh. What's going on? Butter Pie, Matt, Jesus. They're all so jealous of him. Oh. Burger Pack. Burger Pack, Burger Pie. Burger Pack, Burger Pie. Butter Pack. He's napping. He's taking a nappy. Oh. You did a good job with the AI thing, little guy. Or the Aiden Intelligence. Oh. Yes, P-Town Theory. Yep, P-Town Theory. Oh. What else is going on today? Because he just met Jesus. Burger Pie. Open. Everyone's so jealous of Brother Pie. Because he mocked Jesus. They're jealous. Brother Pie. Brother Pie, 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 Brother Brother Pie, 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 Brother Pie. Oh! Oh, the PGs are having a show tonight. Oh. For Charles, I think not. But I do find Lupin often entertaining from what I have heard from him. Oh. Brother Park. Brother Park, 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 Brother Park. Brother Park, 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 Brother Park. What's 16? Also jealous of Brother Park. Brother Park, Brother Park, Brother Park, Brother Park, Brother Park. GG cracks me up. Oh, thank you. Brother Park, he mocked Jesus. Everyone's so jealous of him. And they didn't get it. Because he mocked Jesus. Brother Park. Brother Park. Brother Park. Brother Park, Park, Park. Brother Park. Brother Park, Park, Park. Score match cares. Oh, 7:30. Oh. Oh. Anything on here? Shows. Brother Park. Oh. Brother Park, my Jesus. Oh. I said, oh. Let's see how many great videos you guys want to watch. Oh, 244. That's nice. Brother Pike's out on the show tonight. Brother Pike. What about Brother Pike?
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word, got his boots on tight, sir. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts, brother?
Say, not his style, not his way.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word, got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts, brother?
Brother Pike say, not my style, not my way. Brother Pike. That's crazy. Brother Pie. Oh, we'll see some more Brother Pie.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word, got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night, keeps me looking sharp.
He hugs himself.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word, got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night, keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. folks ask him why he don't show his knees, he just laughs and says, that's not for me. I've got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. But why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees.
Yep.
Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants on all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. So take a lesson from Brother Pike today. Keep your pants long and you'll be okay. In any weather, through thick and thin, Brother Pike knows that's how you win.
Yep. Brother Pike.
Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because.
See, that's why he doesn't wear shorts. Thank you, everybody. Meet you guys on later on at Brother Pike's teaching.